Yo! What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, RXC, George, Dragon, Leapin? Appreciate y'all dropping in. Hope y'all are doing well. We're back. More fishing, more hopping. Yeah, hopefully we can get Staryu today, or something else that we still need. So, quillfish or the horsey or something. Let me check a few things real quick before we start. Make sure stream's been announced on on Discord. 17.6k, fucking hell, Artsy. That's ridiculous. Wasn't your like last phase something crazy like that as well? Anyways. Also legit cringy. Appreciate you both. Really? Already cringy? Come on, man. Sake. I like this hat, man. Let me wear it. You like that hat, so I dislike it? That's fucked up. Also, Attaboy Tom, welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Appreciate you saying that. Sharple Ranger, how you doing? Sam as well, thanks for Hope y'all are ready for another day of fishing. Fish. Yeah, no, we are fishing. Let me snooze these first ads. Fuck that. We just freaking started Twitch. Shoosh. Of course, by the way, later this stream we'll be doing another giveaway for 1 month SHINYDEX Pro. So make sure to stick around. We'll probably be doing that roughly halfway through the stream. I got 4 more uses off of the code that Ben gave me. September. I'm assuming you meant like 6 weeks of pure freedom. That makes more sense. 6 months seems like a lot, Dragon. Also, Bastix for the shiny leg. Appreciate it. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't even know why I typed months. I mean, you wish it was months. School till August, then exam. Damn. Oh, yeah, that sounds good, Dragon. Great for tourists, but not for us. Oof. That sounds kind of fucked up. Gary, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. I have not, Sam. I don't know who that is, to be honest. Waiting for Quill. Good luck. Huh. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that, to be honest. I'll take a quick shot. No worries. I want to leave Fire Leaf Green Safari in 2 days. Do tanky encounters. That the full day spent. It's so nice. It's really fast. It's one thing that I really love about the Fire Leaf Green Safari Zone in particular. It's the encounters are so fast. Yeah, that sounds about right. I do over 2,000 an hour with 8 times. I can actually see a decent amount of Chansey and even Tauros. I mean, yeah, you'll see plenty of them. But getting the shiny frame to land exactly on that encounter is tough. And then, of course, it's the part of catching it. Starting the safari and I haven't felt a single shiny yet. I mean, you will.
Kaboom, you've been haunted for 26 months. I mean, you will.
Black Cat, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Sheesh, god damn. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. You know the deal. How you doing, Black Cat? Sub Lively, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. I start hunting soon, just had dinner, same. Completed a Battlefront line last night, and nice, dude. But no Abra yet? House of Oddish as well, so no Bell dupes. Smart. Everyone needs an H. Man, I may need some coffee later. Have I had coffee today? I don't think I have. Oh, I had to completely moved away from that already, Sam, to be honest. Yeah, let's leave that behind now. Yeah, he had like a power issue or something. I did see that he got another Torchic and a Pooch. Oh, he didn't pay the electricity bill, so they cut it off? What the fuck? How did he fuck that up? That's crazy. Two Pooch and two Torchic, all lower than 2k or 1k or lower. 7 shinies not reached, odds combined. Alright, well that's gonna bite him in the ass at some point, to be honest. He's gonna hit a massive phase soon. Just crazy Derek Karma now. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know how you not pay the electricity bills. Isn't that just something that generally goes automatic? You're like, you know, got some kind of power plan. They messed up, not Derek. Okay, that makes more sense. Poor Derek. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Oh, leaving a lurk while I go run TCG. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. Have fun. Just pushed archive hunts for pro? Wait, what does that mean? Let me check the site update. Let's see. Saint Hunt reordering and plus behavior. Added archived hunts for pro users. Whatever that means. Desktop app, centered the image in the pin. Saint Hunt reordering and unpause behavior. Added archived hunts for pro. users, added notifications, fixed Carnivine sprite, added Gimmighoul roaming form, and added dry and fishing marks. You can shelf hunts basically. Do I need to like, oh, let me refresh my, ooh, there's a new button. Let's have a quick peek at this. So here we are in the app. Here we go, archived hunts. You have not got any hunts archived. Let's archive one. Where do we archive? Oh, we pause and then archive. Ooh, okay. So you can kind of clean it up over here. I like that. Go away for now. This one can also go away for a little bit. We're mainly working on these. Well, I'm also not really super working on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did I do? Okay, so I had these archived. Right? And then I tried to move Entei out here. And then it didn't work, so I did it a bunch of times. Is it gonna happen again? I'm assuming I'd have to do that. Oh, okay. So I guess if you change the order, the archived hunts come back. Check your archive. Oh, it is here. What if I refresh? Oh, then they're gone again. Okay. So that's just a weird visual bug. So if I reorder it again, okay, now that time it didn't happen. I was cleaning up real quick. Did you find something? No, not yet. We're just checking out this new feature for pro users, which is this, Archive Hunts, which if I just bring this back for a second, let's bring this back. You can now pause a hunt and you can archive it, and then it goes over here. And then when you plan on returning to it, you can put it back, and you can just kind of clean this tab up, which is really nice. I like that. But there was, yeah, okay. So that's a weird visual bug. So if I refresh that, then it fixes that. Backlog feature, yup. I really like that. That's awesome. Also, what's up, Tom? And Steph, I saw you early as well. Shelf this. Super funny. You're still doing that joke, Steph. Backlog Andes unite. If it doesn't work out at the new job, you can become a software tester. You seem to do it well. I mean, break shit. You break shit well. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I looked at the new feature for 30 seconds and I already broke it. All right, see you later, Ben. So we need to update the desktop app, or is this testing for certain people? No, it's out for pro people. Pro users can use it. So if you are a pro user, have at it. But yeah, you do need to refresh the desktop app. Control R. Oh, it didn't do anything for me just now, Dragon. Oh, it fixed it for you? Okay, good. How's my my day been? Pretty good. Pretty chill day overall. W Ben indeed. Gifting feature is awesome. Can't wait to reach 100. Right? You didn't even want to get SHINYDEX Pro for yourself, but you're gonna gift 100. That's crazy. I'm a giver. I can tell. Ben changed the overall layout of the desktop app. It's closer to the web version now. I haven't noticed the difference with that. It's pretty similar. Yeah, I still have the sidebar. Oh, come on, Lively. Oh, that is interesting. So that's not what it looks like on my end. Maybe try to control R again, because, like... Yeah, that just looks straight up like the website, which that's not really supposed to be the case. I think. Almost done logging every shiny in SHINYDEX. Just need sword, or just need shield, and I'm free. Been almost a week of pulling my hair and losing my marbles. Refreshes, but it gets back to the same. That's weird. Yeah, I might want to let Ben know. I know he's not going to be able to fix it right now, because obviously he's out. He's out at the moment. Yeah, that is strange. Might want to report that as a bug, because it's not supposed to look like that. Also, what's up, Lee? How you doing? But yeah, I saw that, Steph. I followed you on SHINYDEX, and a few days in a row now, I've woken up to like 50 plus notifications on SHINYDEX saying that you added something. What's up, Emmy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. No guilt. I'm assuming you're liking SHINYDEX though, right? Other than the amount of work it takes to get everything logged in there. To be fair, like when I first started, I also I spent like I literally spent like a whole day straight adding everything in, and I had all the data. Like I had a spreadsheet with everything, and it took me a whole day to add everything in. And then Ben also added some more stuff that you could log, some more information. So I had to go back and spend another like half a day adding everything in. Another day of the usual. Good luck at work, Lee. Not hard if you don't start shiny hunting until after the site exists. If only we knew beforehand. I mean, the site already existed before I started shiny hunting, but it wasn't as good as it is now. Not even close. I'm doing good, by the way. We're chilling. V1 was something. It was functional, I'm sure. I'm liking it. I have a spreadsheet and been logging shiny since 2019 onto it. I had averages per game, year, DTQ averages, amount of natures. I'll still use both. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're liking it. I'm also still like I'm still kind of using my spreadsheet. I don't log as much data in it anymore. Because I got SHINYDEX, but this kind of like list that I made in the spreadsheet is just gonna make it a little bit easier for me, like at the end of the year, to make my year compilation. Because I also make that kind of a checklist to make sure that I have all my recordings backed up. So Splasher, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I figured out how it happens. When I click the notification icon and then click on notification, it does what I just did. That you should definitely report to, or bug report. Which I now see that you already did.
Sub Frenzy.
Yo, Ranger. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Appreciated. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Didn't know that it did that. Did what? The notification? Is it a boy or a girl? Boy for sure. Sheesh. Put in a video for Ben to see what triggers it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the more you can visually see the bug happening, the better. Absolutely. Notification too old for Twitch. Wait, that's not the first time you triggered that. I'm sure. I don't think so. I really want to go make some coffee in a little bit. I realized when I started stream that I have not had any coffee today at all, which is a problem. Coffee. It's above my pay grade to help with. Oh right, you're a mod. And the actual development is still only Ben. Isn't it like 3 a.m. in Neverland? Neverland? Bro, it's not even 7 p.m. I get it though. Time zones are hard. Fubuki Peter Pan. No. By mod, you mean I answered the most basic questions and concerns? Yes. Yes, I am. Hey, but that's super helpful because that just absolutely takes away some of the work that Ben has to do in just in Discord. Bro, what the fuck, Lively? Nordic Deck Cliff Fairy dust to float away. That's crazy. Wait, you're trying to tell me, Lee, that your phone autocorrected that to DAG? Is that even is that even actually a word? The fact that it didn't do it the other way around. I don't think it is a word, so it just let it slide. That's fucking whack. It's got AI grammar check. Yay? I've seen videos dedicated to shit like Grammarly's fuck-ups, and they're crazy. Ooh, there's a
Welcome
Waylord.
to the chill zone.
Totoya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, all right.
Ooh.
I need some coffee. I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick. I'm gonna do a walk away encounter. I'll be back shortly. I might even come back in between, like while making coffee, because there's a bunch of waiting involved. But I'm gonna do a walk away encounter. Be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee. I need it. It's pouring in. Another walk away. Be right back. All right. Ooh, a lot of messages. It's mostly Dragon and Sem talking to each other. Finally, coffee. Nerd shit. I had a bit of, well, a few of those in school as well, before I quit. Did a little bit of JavaScript. Actually, it was mostly Java related stuff. Java, HTML, CSS. Arduino as well, I guess. But honestly, I can't remember shit. I had a lot of fun doing it, especially with the Arduino stuff. But I can't remember anything, to be honest. I'd have to pretty much start from scratch if I ever would have pick up stuff like that again. Oh yeah, using Arduino is a lot of fun. I still have some Arduino stuff playing around, but I haven't really worked with it for a long time. Programming class for Python. This shit's so hard. I believe that. I'm not sure, Dragon. Created an app and scan it to basically give you a fast pass and lines for the doctor. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a particularly good idea. Americans reading that, they're like, HBO? Isn't that a streaming service? Paramount's the best. You can watch an epic show called Halo. Actually, pretty sure that's not on Paramount anymore. I think they moved that to Netflix. Netflix bought it. I don't know why. I don't understand why Netflix bought that shit. Well, we can't really say that. Yeah, let's stay away from the high seas, the 7 seas. I will say, like, what I can kind of talk about is just the fact that it is kind of back on the rise again because of the sheer and shitification of streaming services. Piracy has always been a service problem. I've seen that a lot as well. Buying and owning and then pirating and stealing. That goes more in line with gaming right now, right? But when it comes to shit like movies and stuff, you know, I think that's also just becoming more popular. I think the only thing that it's not really coming back for right now is music, because listening to any and all music is just still incredibly easy. Can't put those in the same category. I'm just mentioning it because those are some of the things that people used to pirate a ton, like movies, shows, music. And it is kind of on the rise again because of how shitty streaming services are becoming for, and just how many there are. Like, streaming services have become such a hassle to the point where people would rather sail the seas again. To the Overodds Club. Hell yeah, we're back. Tough debate on that one. Wait, what do you mean? In my opinion, honestly, like, the whole fucking streaming service shit has just become so oversaturated. With, you know, you gotta, like, if you want to watch a specific show, you know, you gotta figure out which streaming service it's on. You gotta figure out if it's, like, when it's on that streaming service, you gotta check if it's available in your country. It's just become so shitty. I just use a VPN. I mean, yeah, then you're solving one of the problems. Pointless hassle. And it's like, it's been proven time, like, again, the quote from Gabe, like, piracy is a service problem. Like, if things are convenient, people are willing to pay for content. But it's just getting to a point nowadays, I feel like, that it's just become really inconvenient to go through streaming services. That's kind of my point. I'm not saying that, like, I've been sailing the seas, you know. But I understand that it's coming back because of the sheer shitification of the whole fucking streaming market. And another fucking problem is, like, there's some shows that have multiple seasons, and these seasons are, like, spread across different services. Like Pokemon, for example. Pokemon is like, the different seasons are like on a bunch of different services. Which is just needlessly, you know, inconvenient. Like, thankful at least with like music, like everything, you can listen to basically all music on one platform. Like whether that's on YouTube or you choose Spotify, like it's all there. So most of the movies that come out nowadays are shit. Yeah, that's another thing, honestly. I never imagined Pokemon would actually have pay updates on Scarlet and Violet. That was wild. I mean, it's that kind of stuff is just kind of expected nowadays, to be honest. Paid DLC is super common nowadays. But it is crazy that it's another $40 on top of the $60 you already paid for a broken game. I mean, it works now on Switch 2. It's got that going, at least. And I'm not even really necessarily against the idea of having extra content, like paid DLC. Like, I'm not really against that. Like, we've had that for the longest time, even like on Halo on the Xbox 360. You could pay a few bucks for a map pack or something, you know? Like, that's not even really the problem. But I think what is important is that before you have paid DLC, you have the content in the base game that's already expected. And that's another problem, I think, with Scarlet and Violet, is just the fact that that game basically had no post-game on day one. Like, you had your story, and then basically all you could do was maybe a few side things that you haven't done yet during your playthrough, or you can shiny hunt. But there's not really any post-game. Whereas, like, Pokemon games used to just actually have a post-game. Like, you'd finish your main story, and you still had some stuff to do. But right now, what for me, it's with Scarlet and Violet, it just felt like that post-game, you have to pay extra for it now. Big shout out to Gen 5. There's huge post game. Even you had post game in Scarlet and Violet though. Did you? Like, I don't really remember anything like post game. Like, you had the 3 paths in Scarlet and Violet, right? But once you finish that, the story ends. Like, that was the main story, and then there's not really much to do afterwards. I guess you could go. You could beat all the gym leaders again. Yeah, but it's not really a post-game. I don't count that as post-game, honestly. Like you could go and catch the ruined legendaries or whatever, but you could also do that during your playthrough as well. You had a quest to beat them all. I genuinely don't remember that. Like if it had any post game, then it wasn't memorable and it probably was barely a post game thing. I'm just glad I'm perma obsessed with Gen 3. Yeah, I'm currently also just perma, stuck in Gen 3 to 5. And I'm happy with it. I'll play the new game when it comes out. DLC for Sevia. Okay, yeah. See, what I see as post game is like actual like new territory to explore. Or, a new place to go. I don't know if Scarlet and Violet had that. The base game, at least. But like, Fire Leaf Green, you had the Sevi Islands. In Hoenn, you had the Battle Frontier. Which, admittedly, that's not a big area, but like that is a huge component, like Emerald. Like you have a lot to do there. There's a whole new island in Gen 4 as well that you can go to. But I don't remember if there's anything you can go to in Scarlet and Violet that you can only go to in the post game. Like there might be something, but I'm drawing a blank to be honest. Getting only the Taco Bell ads for some reason. Oh man. Honestly, that would make me want to get Taco Bell. Gen 5 is 30 FPS, but the battles in Gen 5 are 60 FPS. I didn't actually know that. I thought that game just straight up ran 60 FPS, to be honest. If it's 30 FPS, it's honestly not even noticeable. Same. The thing is, we don't even have a Taco Bell here. I know there's only like 3 in the Netherlands or something. At least last time I checked. It might be more at this point. But last time I checked, there were only like 3 in the Netherlands. Luckily, there's one pretty close. Well, not super close, but within ordering range. That's why the games don't feel super responsive. Honestly, never really noticed that too much with Gen 4 and 5. Never bothered me, at least. Yeah, funny thing, in Fire Life Green, at least it's actually better to run instead of biking. But also, like, going left and right super fast, because every time you turn, it kind of counts as another chance to encounter without using it, without actually using a step. Yeah, the encounter rate's better on foot, but also, like I said, going left and right as fast as you can, rather than going left and right like long stretches. If you do like quick short stretches, you get encounters faster, because every time you turn, that's another possibility for an encounter. Also, you know, without using like you just use less steps with that. Spamming up and down. That's good. Then what you can improve upon is just you know, running instead of biking. They just post up in a corner and keep moving left and right, or up and down then. See, like, what you can't do, unfortunately, would have been great, but what you cannot do is stand in a corner. Like, say you're in a corner and there's a wall next to you on your left and there's a wall above you. You would think that if you keep, like, turning left and up, you know, you would get a chance at encountering because you're turning. But they kind of thought about that, I guess. Because you're less likely to get an encounter if you're facing a wall. It's weird, not gonna lie. I think they might have just kind of thought about that. Because it could be a very easy cheat code to just stay in the Safari Zone forever. I mean, even though in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, they basically they just let you hop and get infinite encounters as well without using steps. So I don't know. I don't know if it was intentional, but if you're multi-hunting, what I recommend is making sure you kind of stay in between two barriers. Ideally, where on either side you don't really have any empty space, like with no grass. Because if you're multi-hunting, you're going to get like slightly misaligned. And you may end up with one game that just goes completely out of the grass. Also, yeah, one won't really affect you. It's mostly like if you have two next to you. Also, never forget. Sorry. Illuminate and White Flute. Like, I know that's pretty basic stuff, but it makes such a massive difference. You know, I probably haven't forgotten about that, but just in case, thought I'd mention it. Thought Illuminate didn't work until Emerald. Actually, Illuminate and the other abilities like it, so I'm pretty sure, at least I'm pretty sure about this. Arena Trap and No Guard, those are the only abilities that actually work outside of battle throughout the entirety of Generation 3. So that works in Ruby, Sapphire, Fire, Leaf Green as well. But you're right, most abilities don't work until Emerald. So, you know, Magma Armor, Flame Body, Magma Pull, Static, that kind of stuff, that doesn't work outside of battle. Sticky Hold, Suction Cups. Dropping some knowledge on us today. Yeah, I've been around these parts. Use Staryu, you also use Staryu. Yeah, Staryu is a great Pokemon in Fire Leaf Green, although it is a Leaf Green exclusive, so if you want them on your Fire Reds as well, you're going to have to trade them over. But off the top of my head, you can use Chinchou as well, Volbeat, of course, Lantern, Starmie. There might be more with Illuminate, but I know those are kind of like the main three that people use. Then there's, of course, Diglett and Ducktrio that can have Arena Trap, Trap Inch as well. Machop can have No Guard. Another useful thing to know if you are trying to use a repel trick as well, instead of necessarily having to prepare a an illuminate Pokemon for the repel trick that you're trying to do, just faint your Staryu or whatever illuminate Pokemon you have, keep that in the front, and then if you use repel trick, it'll count the second Pokemon in your party. So if you have a Pokemon prepared in the second slot of your party that is the right level that you need for your repel trick, you can use both repel trick and illuminate without having to have your illuminate Pokemon be the trigger for your repel trick. Some extra bits of knowledge to drop. I was thinking about that, but because I thought abilities didn't work, I never tried. Yeah, Illuminate and the equivalent abilities. I actually never tried Arena Trap or No Guard in Gen 3. But they're supposed to have the same outside of battle effect, but I'm not 100% sure if they do. So it's safest to just go with Illuminate. What I like more than these Lamborghinis? Knowledge. If you're going for Staryu, by the way, make sure you check if the one that you caught has Illuminate. Because in Fire Leaf Green, they don't always have Illuminate. They can have either, I think, Natural Cure or Illuminate. So don't just go catch a Staryu and thinking you're all good. Make sure to check. Both of mine have Natural Cure right now. Gotta catch new ones. Yeah, there you go. Similar with Chinchou, can have either Volt Absorb or Illuminate. Yeah, honestly, that works, Dragon. Just catch something of the level that you need. Faint your Illuminate Pokemon. Good way to go. Yeah, level 26 is in the north area for Chansey. Is the best level. Yeah, if you want to get Paris first, that's the only thing that disappears if you're using Repel Trick. I can tell you now, Dragon, you're probably not gonna need 2 paras. It is very likely that before you get to catch, or even find or like definitely catch, you will probably find a Parasect. Unless you're like crazy unlucky, like Shepard and going for Venomoth, which is the same catch rate. I think 0 and 17 now for Venomoth, which is fucking ridiculous. Like that's actually insane. I think Shepard might honestly be one of the unluckiest Safari hunters I know. I think it's also like 0 and 10 on Tauros. Ridiculous. Six time in 9 phases. Yeah, that do happen. I think their ratio's not been too great for this hunt either. I've had some under odds, but let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 7. Not too bad. Well, okay, 5 out of 8 now, because we're over odds again. But yeah, unfortunately, it do happen. 4 out of 9. That's a bit annoying, but nothing out of the ordinary, to be honest. Almost all nearing 20k except one that's 13k. Yeah, that's pretty painful. $94.6 or 94.20. That would be pretty nice. Be nice if we could keep it under 10k. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay, dude. $96.69, nice. That'd be pretty good too. As long as I don't get a Krabby. And now that I've said that, I'm gonna get a Krabby. That's why I'll go to 10k. Nah, that's okay. I don't have to. You know why? Because 96.69 is lower than 10k. I've been to 10k plenty of times. I've seen it. I mean, good chance I will, Dragon, but I'm gonna continue to hope that I don't. Pound drum. A double 69, that's a nice number. It is a nice number. By the way, I know we're like hunting for Staryu and everything, but I'm low-key hoping for a quillfish. I'd really like to see quillfish. These are the goofy Pokemon. Precisely at 10.5k, gonna make some food and getting hangry. Fair enough. No worries, go get yourself some food. When's Casino Week? This week. It's currently happening. But it's also Fishing Week. Not that I'm really participating in that either. It's complete coincidence that I'm fishing during Fishing Week. Jeez. Doing a offline Dratini and Abra hunt on one of my modded SBs. Oh, that's pretty dope. Thought it was later in the month. No, it's actually happening right now. Well, it started Monday, I'm pretty sure. I did Casino Week last year, but at least in Gen 3, I've run out of things that I want to get in this in the game corner. Last year I got one Abra, one Clefairy, and 2 Porygons, and that's all I really wanted to get there. Because the other Abra or Kadabra, whichever one I end up hunting, I want to get outside of the game corner. And I would also like to get a Clefairy and Mount Moon. And obviously Dratini, Pinsir, and Scyther I want to get in the Safari Zone. So I pretty quickly ran out of stuff to get in the game corner. Wanted to finish the Abra line from the. You're gonna probably get either Clefairy or Dratini too. Hey, you can start right now. Hey, you know it's still going on. Probably have to pause whatever you're doing, but. I start tonight for now, resting up for class later. Fair enough. Like, there's still plenty of time. It's only day 3, as far as I know, at least. It's only day 3 of Casino Week. There's still time left. You know, especially if you go for Abra, like those encounters are quick. Even Clefairy. I think you can do both. Abra and Clefairy, you can do like 5 at a time. If you're going with the method, at least, that just, you know, fills up your party. If you do Abra, honestly, I forgot how many you can buy. If you have a full, if you have the full amount of coins. I was gonna do it about halfway into the stream, Sam. So that's actually in a little over an hour, probably. That reminds me, I haven't figured out how I'm gonna do the giveaway now, because what I was using up until now this week was a website that only had like 6 free uses, and I used that 6 times, and now I have to figure out something else. Roll of dice. Elite Logan, welcome in. Hunting Mew and Emerald. Nice. Good luck, good luck. That's a really fun hunt. I really enjoyed doing that. Also, of course, fantastic shiny. Oh, you watched my video? Oh yeah, I appreciate that. I've had a few people mention the Mew video recently. Quick question, is it okay to turn off my DS after hunting for today? Yeah, to a certain extent, it is. But say you hunt like an hour, right? If you go okay, so it's kind of hard to explain, but the game, like, the Emerald kind of starts at the same point always, and each frame that the game runs is kind of like a different encounter. So if you have like an hour of frames, if you'd like use that same hour once or twice or like a few times, that's completely fine. But the more you use that same range of frames, the more you're gonna start running into encounters you've already seen. If that kind of makes sense. What I recommend, and I think at this point, do you have access to the Battle Frontier? You do? Okay. So what you can kind of do to get around the broken RNG issue is after your hunt session, you go to the Battle Frontier. I usually go to Battle Tower. I use single battles. And you go and make a battle video. You can basically you can just go single battles in the Battle Tower and just lose. When you exit after you've lost that battle, it'll ask you if you want to save the battle video, and you got to say yes. That will kind of become a portal to where you were in your frames. I hope you're still following me. So that when you start up your game the next time, you go to the menu and then go to your trainer card, and then you can click on battle record, and it'll play the battle video that you made, and it'll bring you back to where you were when you made that battle video in terms of like your frames. So say you hunt an hour, you make a battle video at the end, you save, and you start your game back up the next time. When you play that battle video, it'll bring you back that hour into your RNG seed. I know that's a lot of info, but like I said, like if you use that first hour, say a few times, like, or like R2 says, like usually, like, you know, if you go for 2 or 3 hours, you can definitely use that range a few times. But if you keep using that same range many times, then it is definitely recommended to use that battle video method so that you can next time continue where you left off without having to leave your game on. Because that's another option, of course. Like, yeah, you can leave your game on overnight. But obviously that's not the greatest solution. Especially if you're trying to play other games on your system. I hope you could follow that. But it's one of the ways we've kind of been able to get around broken RNG on Emerald. The regular time you spend playing, I like to keep that real. Yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely another downside to keeping them on all night. No, I guess it doesn't really matter too much if you already hit max time on the counter. I hope I didn't get too technical on you there, Logan. She while explaining. I really need to get around to making the video that I made, that I'm gonna make on my Metang or Beldum and Metagross video, because I had to use the battle video method, of course, for the Beldum in Emerald. And it's a great opportunity for me to explain kind of how the battle video method works. And would probably be a good reference point if anyone ever becomes kind of confused about battle video. So after done hunting, go to the battle tower and do a battle. Save the video and save the game. Then when I want to do more hunting, I play the video before you hunt you again. Yes, exactly. And again, you don't have to win any battle. You can just lose. And the quickest way to lose, well, the quickest way that I initially thought to lose was using 3 Pokemon with Self-Destruct or Explosion. But I've ran into a little bit of an issue with that. A little bit of an annoying issue. And that is damn Pokemon. Damn Pokemon really make that a little bit more difficult. So even like the fastest option would be just 3 Pokemon with Memento. I don't think there's anything that can really stop Memento. Belly Drum or Curse could also be pretty good. But I think Memento is probably the quickest way. But the annoying thing is as well, like, you can't bring the same Pokemon, like the same species of Pokemon, multiple times. So you have to bring 3 Pokemon, and they all have to be different species. So you'd have to get 3 different Pokemon with the move Memento. You can also, like, and this is probably the easiest way to kind of set this up, is to just bring 3 super weak Pokemon that'll die easily. Just bring some Route 1 Pokemon, you know, bring a Wurmple, Zigzagoon, a Poochyena. Usually you make strats to win, we make strats to lose as fast as possible, yeah. I think Memento's the way. I haven't gotten to setting that up myself, because I had set up with Explosion, but, you know, every time a Wooper appears, a Poliwhirl, or, you know, I think Poliwag even, Psyduck can also have it. Every time any of these Pokemon appear, it just becomes more of a hassle. Don't bring a Weedless, that is way too OP. There is something else, though, besides the battle video method that you could use. Now, I can't explain why this works, honestly. All I know is that it does. Because like how Emerald works, it always starts on the same at 0 on the same RNG seed. But for some reason, interacting with the paintings in the Lily Cove contest hall, that's what that building's called. If you interact with the paintings, for some reason, it puts you on a different RNG seed. I don't know, like I still don't understand why it happens, but somehow people have found out that it does. That's another thing you can use as well. Sometimes I like to use a combination of both. Also go to the museum. They're the same. Oh, the museum works too? Like, I've had some confusion before because I thought initially that it was the museum. Then I heard that it was actually the contest hall. And I guess now it's both. I always wondered if there's some RNG there. So if you look at a painting on, let's say, frame 60 to 100 and get seed X next time you play and click, I think that's how it works. I think like the RNG seed is like that you get is kind of based on when you interact with the painting, like at what frame you interact with the painting on the RNG seed that you're on. Talk to the paintings and save. See, okay, so that effect does disappear if you restart your save, or if you restart your game. So that effect lasts until you either restart or reset your game, and then you have to do it again. But the effect of the paintings does get saved if you make a battle video. So if you interact with the painting, then go make a battle video, you do go back to where you were on that RNG seed that you got from interacting with the painting. But when you boot up your game, it will always start on the same RNG seed. Yeah, there's no real getting around that. But there are ways to change your RNG seed and to kind of save your spot where you were in the RNG seed with battle video. It's all kind of complicated, but it honestly, to me, it makes hunting on Emerald that much more interesting. It's so confusing, but to me, it makes hunting on Emerald actually more interesting than most games. The painting frames thing still messes with my mind. I don't know. I just know that it works. I don't know why it works. I don't know why the game does it, but it just does. I wonder if there are any other ways to change the seed that no one ever discovered, like clicking on the Reggie plate with Braille on it. Maybe there are other ways. It would be great if there are ways that are like much earlier in the game. Because the problem with both of these methods is that they are very late in the game. To use any of these, or to use the paintings, you have to get to Lily Cove, which is 6 badges in. You know, to use the battle video, that's post-game. Like, you need to beat the league for that. So, I don't know. If there's ever going to be, like, any other discoveries, I hope they're earlier in the game. What's up, Rubber? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I am actually out of drink. I have to go refill. So I will get a full screen real quick, and we'll do a walkaway encounter. Emerald is a strange game, but I think that's all. Yeah, honestly, it makes it that much more charming to hunt in. I think it makes it so much more interesting. All right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go refill my drink real quick. Just working. Good luck at work, Rubber. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, be right back, guys. Gonna refill real quick. Dang it. Would you recommend trying to change the seed mid-hunt or only after done hunting for the day? I don't think there's really much of a point doing it like mid-hunt. It's most recommended that you do it when you start hunting. If you're going to just be doing the paintings to change the RNG seed, I recommend doing that at the start of your session. Now, if you're also going to incorporate the battle video method, then you could go to the paintings first at the end of your session and then make a battle video. Then I guess like next time you are on a different save. Or on a different RNG seed, I should say. First one on Emerald. Last one too. That's honestly really quite a shame, because there's some really cool things, some really cool hunts that you can do that you can only do on Emerald that you can't do on Ruby Sapphire. But I really think like once you get an understanding of what broken RNG means and how you can get around it, Emerald's a really fun game to hunt on. It's also the best for some things. Like it's out of all the Generation 3 games, it's absolutely the best one to do egg hunts with. Now, not saying you want to do egg hunts. Egg hunts are brutal no matter how you spin it in Generation 3. But Emerald's definitely the best one to do it. There's definitely some advantages to Emerald, because there are certain abilities outside of battle in Generation 3 that only work in Emerald. Stuff like static, which gives you a better chance at electric types, magnet pull, which gives you a better chance of finding steel types. Sticky hold and suction cups, which help with fishing. Magma armor and flame body that only work in Emerald for egg hunting. I think Emerald's great. Sorry for so many questions, but when I'm done for today, talk to the paintings and save. No. What you want to do is, whenever you start your session, you want to talk to the painting. Because like I said, when you switch your RNG seed with the painting, that doesn't carry over when you reset. When you reset, it then goes back to the original RNG seed. So what you want to do is you want to start your session by interacting with the painting. Oh yeah, no need to be sorry. Honestly, really do like talking about this stuff. Oh yeah, Gen 3 also has lightning. I forgot what lightning rod does outside of battle, though. Is that another one like static, or? Should I save or just turn off my DS? It doesn't really matter. If you've used items, right? If you've used like a bunch of repels or something, something like that, then it is better to not save, because then like next time you start hunting, you have all those items again. But if you haven't, then you can save. Doesn't really matter. Now, I'm assuming, like, for the Mew hunt, you don't really have to use items. So, yeah, for Mew, you don't really have to. I think it's, like, static. Does Mew have metronome? Yes. Absolutely, what you want to do with Mew is keep it asleep as much as possible, or have it transform into something that is not that does not have metronome. What I tried when I went to hunt for a Mew was I tried to get it to transform into a Magikarp. It didn't wanna. It didn't want to do it. So I ended up just balling it, and I ended up actually catching it pretty easily. But metronome is dangerous because it can definitely turn into a move that could end up with you failing a shiny Mew. This guy says you don't need to save, but saves after the ending of Wailord Hunt and Ruby Burden. Yeah, that's, well, like I told you, I don't usually do that, but with this, it's kind of a throwaway save that I'm only going to be using for a Wailord. So I might as well max it out. You should bring a Dampmon in case. That will take care of some of the dangerous moves, but not all of them. Because it can also turn into Roar or Whirlwind, or it can use Metronome. And that's the key one. That's not really anything. That's not really a move you can prepare for. Nothing can stop Perish Song. I think Soundproof only allows you to not have an effect, have the effect, or take the effect of Perish Song. However, if Mew ends up using Perish Song, it will die in 3 turns. Except in prison with your Mon knowing it. I don't think that works either. Because, like, it's not even really using Perish Song. It's using Metronome. I'm not sure if you have Imprison and Perish Song, or whatever move you're trying to cancel, if that move comes from Metronome, does that still cancel that move? That's actually kind of interesting. What's up, Noah? Is it possible to use PK Hex to fast forward time? The time objects are in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I was wondering what the easiest way to do this. For Safari Zone. Yeah, okay. I get what you mean. I don't think there's a way to do that with a PK Hex. I don't know if you can edit that, but what you can do, there's a video from a friend of mine called Reality that allows you to basically fast track that process. It still takes like 24 hours. There's a 24-hour waiting period, but it allows you to, in like 24 hours, completely max it out for 6 of the zones at a time. So you have to basically do that twice if you want to max it out for all of the zones. Yeah, I recommend looking for the video from Reality. I thought I couldn't leave Faraway Island until I caught Mew. I'm sorry. No, you can absolutely go back. You can even fly back. It's not even that far away. Like, Faraway Island's not that far away. Honestly, yeah, maybe Imprison plus Metronome. That would probably be one of the more perfect setups for Mew. The only annoying thing then is, ideally, you'd have it be a Pokemon that's pretty easy to catch. Which, honestly, like, if you use Smeargle, it's probably not that bad. But you gotta keep in mind that whatever Mew transforms into, like, that's the catch rate it'll be. Yo, what's up, Ozzy? Welcome in. Just have it transform into a rat or Ziggy. That's what I try. Oh, there's the Reality video. Someone on YouTube asked for that. Noah, let me get this for you. This is the video I was talking about. Oh, I already sent it, Black Cat. I think the annoying thing about, like, trying to get Mew to transform into something that is easy to catch is that, like, kind of the way the AI works is if it will see a potential kill, it'll try to go for it, or at least it is likely to go for it. Which is why I had so much trouble to try and get Mew to transform into Magikarp. Because it was a level 5 Magikarp. The AI probably saw a potential kill. So it just went for the attack. Is there a 100% chance to catch Mew method? Let me go find it quickly. There is a method, yes. Absolutely. I don't know how easy it is to set up, though. Is the Mew counted as legit, or is it not? Because then only Japanese is like the Mew event in Emerald was never officially released outside of Japan. So only if you hunted on a Japanese cartridge and you get a Japanese Mew, that's the only way it'll actually pass the checks on Pokemon Home. So keep that in mind if you care about that. Yeah, welcome back, Sharple. Nope, still nothing. Wait, you've got an English Mews into Pokemon Home? Really? I thought that was straight up just, it would flag that as illegitimate because the event was never released outside of Japan. That's what I heard, at least, because I've never tried it myself. That's just what I heard. It would be flagged as illegitimate because technically it just isn't legitimately obtainable. Can you PK Hex it? What, PK Hex it to be Japanese? I don't think so. Actually, can you? Lead with a mon that has very little HP and is burned. Use taunt, then feint, then switch to Smeargle with imprison, pound, mega punch, and metronome. It's imprison, then switch to a mon with a 20 or a 255 catch rate. The rest is the usual catch, sleep, false swipe. Oh, I get it. You gotta get the taunt off, obviously, so that it can only really attack. Aha. Then once the Smeargle's out with Imprison, its only option after using Imprison is transform. That's really smart. What's up, by the way, Asmodeus? Appreciate you dropping in. The potato internet is down everywhere around me. Was getting 0.4 download on hotspot now for rocking 480p. Hell yeah. Crisp. Man, I've been hunting kind of slow today. I gotta step it up. Sorry if you get asked this often, but how does the Wailord hunt work? I do get that. Question quite a lot, actually. Realistically, what I should do, what I could do right now, is actually show how it works. Make a clip of it or a highlight. And then put that on a command. I think that would probably be a good idea. Because it's actually relatively easy to set up. Yeah, just make it an exclamation mark Wailord command. It's gonna be cool once you get it too. Oh hell yeah. Sure is. Yeah, it's a glitch that you can perform with dive. It is because Transporter was shutting down until someone added a modded 3DS. Oh, that is the actual... Huh. Well, I guess you can transfer that Mew then. I heard that you couldn't do it. But there you go. I guess you can. But also, Rubber, why do you have like 30 of them? Alright, shall I demonstrate how this works with the Wailord, and we can just make a clip of it, and then we can just make a command of the clip. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, apparently English Mew can actually go to Hump. I thought it wasn't possible. That method was shared to me by iMind of Rome. Had already caught Mew by the time to a lucky turn 1 transform into Magikarp. But I do know some who failed it due to Metronome. Don't even know who it was. It's Japanese. But it was a 50-50 with English Mew. Some are let through and some aren't. Oh, that could be a problem. Okay, let me quickly make this. Let's make this clip. Clippers, can we be on standby for this? Cause let me just demonstrate and clip or highlight, maybe highlight later, how the Wailord is set up. And we can go over here even. Let me just I don't need to save, but let me just save. Oh, that's a good one to have as well. The Harvestful Silver Safari Skip. But yes, okay. So the way that this is set up is you kind of just start at Sutopolis. You need a Pokemon with Dive. It's very important. You go out. You dive down. And it's not here, I don't think. At least this is not the one that I used. You need to go to Seafloor Cavern. Which is, somewhere out here. I think you can access it from this area. Dang it, are you serious? Well, that was not the way to go. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try. Fuck. I thought I'd demonstrate this quick, but I don't want to do a battle. You were on the right way? Was it down there? Just dive in right there? Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's been a few weeks since I set this up to begin with, so... Bear with me. Go up right. Oh, right. It's down here. There's a big area. You just go down more. And eventually... Oh, there goes my rappel. Eventually you should get to the entrance of the seafloor cavern. Put down more, apparently. There it is. And you want to time this right. You want to time this right. You want to enter this and press B kind of at the same time. And if you time it right... Wait, why is my... Okay, hold on. My control didn't work there for a second. If you time it right, it might take a few times. Is it A? It's A, right? Hold on. It's a little embarrassing. If you time it right, spam that B button. Come on, really? I set it up so easily before. Of course, now that I'm trying to make a clip of this. Really? Okay, this is embarrassing. Seriously, what the fuck? Is it because I'm doing this on emulator now? Like, I set it up before on my DS. Why is it not working? Dude, I am so mad right now.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. Come on, what the hell? I tried it on emulator, but it just didn't work for me. Really?
Oh.
Is it because I'm on emulator? I think so. Fuck. Because it was so easy before.
Emotional damage.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'm trying to do it. It's not working. Works on emulator even easier? I don't think so. I did it so much easier on DS. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay, hold on then. Can still clip him failing. Well, apparently it's because I'm on fucking emulator. It's the greatest teaching clip. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, I grabbed the actual Ruby that I set it up on in a DS Lite, I guess. I don't have a good fucking scene for this. Really? Ugh. Okay. Why is DS Lite not fucking... Oh. Alright, let me just fucking grab this SP then. All right, let me okay, hold on. Let me activate this in a little bit. We'll just do a little bit of encounters in the meantime, right? And yes, I know my Waylord game currently is not hopping. Let me get to the C4 cavern again real quick.
Nice.
Take two, people. Yep. I didn't know it didn't fucking work on emulator. That's actually crazy. I'm actually paused the timer on SHINYDEX, because I'm obviously not actually hunting Waylord right now. All right. Take two. Here we go. Okay. I can do it like this. So what you want to do is you want to enter this door and mash B at the same time. Okay, come on. I can do it. I am pressing B, right? I'm still fucking this up. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate that this is happening right now. Come on, man. You want to go in and press B at the same time. Come on. It might take a few tries. You're fucking kidding me, right? Dude. Fuck's sake, do it.
Bruh.
Let me try. Bruh, indeed.
Oh.
Why the fuck is it not working? Actually. This is a great troll video. Dude, I am so annoyed. I set this like I got this like the third try when I did it the first time. I thought I'd show this real quick. I thought this was gonna be easy. Yes, I got it. I actually fucking got it. If you, it may take a few tries, but if you time it right, it'll prompt you to dive up as you're in the door. You just click yes. And it'll put you on this rock on foot. At that point, you can move. You can just move wherever. You can just go down. And then where Waylord is just route 129. And you can basically go right here. And you just start hopping with the rappel trick. Now press no and do it in front of us. I'll fucking try it again. I'll try it again. Fuck it. Oh, that was first try. Let's fucking go. There you go. You time it right. You can do it. And you'll land on your, like, on foot on that rock, and you can move from here. And again, you can get on your bike, and you can just start hopping. That's how you do it. Ugh. Man, that's gonna be a fucking terrible clip. Anyways. Where were we? I didn't think that was gonna be that freaking difficult to just get a quick clip of me doing that. I enjoyed every moment of that. I didn't. That sucked. At least I got it first try on the second run. But yeah, if we can get a clip of that, and then I guess we can put a command on that. Oh right, need to start hopping again. Thank you. If it wants to do it. Hello? Oh, no, there he goes. Jeez. Hey, nice, Aussie. Congrats on the Torchic. That was hilarious. I'm glad you guys had fun. That was a little embarrassing, not gonna lie. What's up, by the way, Mr. Houndu? Appreciate you dropping in. Did we get the clip? Guys? Did we get the clip? Or am I gonna have to do that later? You can just do the part where I actually did it. You know, the last part where I just like, where I tried again and I got it first try. That's enough to kind of explain how it works. Because I think the rest, where like, you know, getting to Seafloor Cavern, like, that's pretty easy on its own. Doing pretty good. We're chilling. What's up, Derek? Just build different. Yeah, just fucking get 7 shinies. And the amount of resets it usually takes to get 1. In the most polite possible way possible, Derek. Screw you. That's crazy. Sharple, thanks for the shiny light, appreciate it. Gotta go now already, bro. Yo, Ozzy, thanks for the celebration. I think it's like about 40 bits. Lax, welcome in. How you doing? Good evening to you as well. So don't All right, I do need to do another quick walk away encounter because I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm doing all right. We're chilling, but I am going to do a quick walk away encounter because like I said, I gotta go to the bathroom. But I'll be back in like a minute. Be right back. Alright, there we go. We're all good now. Man, my hourly rate has gone down significantly. Need to get that back up. Decided to keep my GBASP. No worries, Piero. That's fair. I think I'll be able to get the SPs that I want. I ended up just selling my cards because I don't fucking do anything with them. Someone's picking them up the next couple of days, and that should be enough to get 3 SPs for my for the SP setup that I'm trying to build. It's been kind of on my to-do list for a while to sell them because it's just sitting there and I'm not doing anything with it. Don't really even particularly care for it. Grinding cards for games W, right? So yeah, once the guy that's buying them comes picking them up on Friday, I should be able to order some SPs. Nice and quick. I don't know if I'm gonna go for that Puro, because I kind of need them here quick. The quicker, the better. So I found a website. Well, okay, I already knew about this website, but yeah, they're probably gonna cost like about 80, 85 each, but at least they'll have like super quick shipping. So if I ordered them, they'll probably even be there the next day. Maruchi, yeah, exactly. I just hope they stay there for the next few days. So none of y'all go buy those SPs right now. I need those. I'm gonna buy them in 2 days. Yeah, they asked for a very fair price. Am I hunting on operators? No, I hunt on DSs with capture card and controller mod. But I'm looking to build an SP setup as a travel setup.
Party hoppers.
Yo! Dorcas, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a great one. Ola Alexa, welcome in. Honest Mimikyu. Jabaloo, Strick, welcome. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you guys had a great time over in Dorcas stream. Also, if you guys aren't already following Dorcas, make sure to go drop a follow. Great fellow shiny hunting streamer. Highly recommend. Make sure to go drop a follow. Hope you had a great one. Any shiners today? Also, for those that don't know me, my name is Fabuki. I am a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. And today we're fishing. Mainly for Staryu, but there's a few other things that I would like to get. We're dorking off again. I love that. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. SB, heck yeah, I had Type-C ports installed. Two, both of mine, an IPS screen, HDMI mods, and controller mods, and added funny, there's battery. Also had Type-C port to my DS Lite. I do eventually want to add Type-C ports, but that's going to be something for more down the line. Right now, with the SP setup that I'm trying to build, it's most important that I get controller mod and IPS screen going. Later on, I definitely want to add some other stuff. To some of them, maybe HDMI mod even, because that would be a pretty good way that I can finally record trade evolutions. But also, also think the Jirachi hunt, it would also be great for that if I ever get to that. Because the DS, like, none of that's compatible with the DS. You can't trade with GBA games on DS, nor can you connect with either of the ways to get Jirachi. Yo, Static, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in with the raid. Hope you've been doing well. You told you about the Raspberry Pi as well. I vaguely remember something like that. How's the hunting going here? I got a few shinies for my farm decks and Scarlet and Violets. Was successful, luckily. Love to hear that. It's okay, Dorcas. Don't worry about it. It's still Babuki's still not right, but it's all good. Will you give me the video I made? Yeah, sure. I'll have a look at that later. Oh yes, thank you, Black Cat. I saw someone earlier again ask about the middle game. Am I crazy? Did I see someone? Oh yes, Strick. What's the hunt in the middle? For that, we are hunting Waylord. It is normally a 1% encounter, but we're using a repel trick that makes it 100%. Which also simultaneously makes the encounters 100 times slower. And if you're wondering how I'm hopping on water, we literally just made a clip for that Black Cat just added. That explains kind of shows at least how you do that glitch. Can you show us again? We got the clip for that now, Mr. Houndoom. I had a lot of trouble actually making that clip. It was kind of embarrassing. When I first set it up, I literally did it like the third try or something like that. But it took me so many attempts earlier. Is it turn off ottering? No, it's all good, Dorcas. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. First try sounds kind of sarcastic. Oh, yeah. No, like, I had done it before, but I hadn't shown it on camera. But then, like, when I tried to do it again to show it on camera that time, then I did it first try. But it can be kind of finicky. But it's not a particularly difficult glitch to perform. But yeah, aside from using that glitch to get us to hop on water, we're also using a level 36 repel trick, which makes Waylord go from 1% to 100%, and, you know, makes the encounters 100 times slower. But we're only finding Waylord. And as you can tell from the stats, we currently almost 247 and a half hours in, and we've seen 1,359 Waylords so far. These encounters can literally range from like 20 seconds to, like, I've had the longest one take 71 minutes. I don't know if I reactivated White Flute after making the clip, so make sure that that's actually active. How's the hunting been the past like few months? Kind of bummed I missed Safari Week this year. It's been pretty good. Making some good progress so far on this year's bingo card. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it though, but yeah, we had some really cool hunts. Mainly, we had some absolutely massive safari wins. Last year last year I caught Kangaskhan. But this year we've already caught Chansey and Tauros, which is actually insane. Oh, that's not Safari Week, by the way. That's during Safari Saturdays. This Safari Week, I think probably the coolest thing we found in COD was Snubble. Yeah, we completed the big 3 of the Kanto Safari Zone at this point, which still feels kind of crazy to say. So now for Safari Saturdays, we are hunting for 2 Scythers and a Pincer. Yeah, we can just kind of wait with the Warlord. It's just going. Like, I have B permanently pressed on it, so it just hops, and every time I get an encounter, all I do is press run, and then get the hopping started again. Never heard of that hunt before. It's been done a few times. I know Sonics has done it, Speed Twister as well. And probably some more. I know there's a few more people currently doing it as well. I know Shepard's doing the same hunt. He's like 5,500 encounters in at this point. And I know Wiener64 is also doing it. I don't know what he's at right now though. I do think I passed him in amount of encounters. It's also, by the way, another thing that's worth noting about it is that it is only possible on Ruby. You cannot do it on Sapphire. Like, you can perform the glitch on Sapphire, but the encounter table is different enough that the repel trick won't work. Specifically on Sapphire, it's a lower level, so repelling would just stop it from appearing. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's a Ruby exclusive hunt. Oh, actually, another funny thing. Like I just keep finding more funny things to say about this. You can actually do it on Ruby, or Japanese Ruby. There's usually a glitch or a bug with bike hopping that eventually has the game tend to crash if you bike hop for too long on Japanese Ruby Sapphire. However, for some reason, that does not happen when you bike hop on water. So even though bike hopping is not usually something you can do in Japanese Ruby Sapphire, you can for this. Oh yeah, it won't work on Emerald either, because like you can't do the water glitch, but also like yeah I think Emerald tends to have more of Sapphire's encounter tables rather than Ruby's. Or at least it tends to be closer to Sapphire than Ruby. So this is really only something you can specifically do on Ruby. I completely missed the fact that we went over 10k again, by the way. Yay! I was in the zone, yeah. Although I had a lot of I've done a lot of things in the past hour that's kind of brought down my hourly rate. So we gotta get that back up. Can take some over odds hunts after that 4% horsey. I mean, I got that months ago. Also, I've been going over odds on this hunt. More so than not, really. I think my average on this hunt's over odds at the moment. Kind of missing the faster ones. Yeah, that makes sense. I did have the Krabby after 46 encounters, which was kind of crazy. What's up, Blue Phoenix? Appreciate you dropping in. I'll show it start a hunt will be under odds to make up for the encounter rate. I mean, you can at least hope that. If there's one thing that you can count on is that the odds do not care about your feelings. It is 73,148 hops on this hunt. This is an estimate. I don't even know how you would begin to calculate that estimate. Four hops per second. Okay. You know what? Okay, fine. You can actually calculate it pretty easily. If it's 4 hops per second, shouldn't you just figure out how many seconds I've done this hunt and then just times that by 4? You roughly got your answer. Annie, you need something?
I started cleaning the kitchen and then I remembered that I'm not supposed to clean the kitchen and you have to do that.
Why? Because I cooked?
Yeah.
I'll do it later.
Also, I folded the laundry.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's been in there for a while.
Ooh.
No, because you don't hop during whale routing cameras. Okay, fair enough.
Yippee.
Someone cooked here.
Also, did you plan on ever throwing away the empty chip bags on your side of the bed?
There's one from last night.
Well, I must be seeing double then.
Can you not call me out on stream? What the fuck?
I'm gonna throw these away though. What's the with these, bro?
Oh, it's not hopping. You guys also didn't factor in the amount of time that I forget to get it to hop again. Okay, fine, there's two. Oh man, 19K. Isn't fishing so much fun, Arxie? It's great, isn't it? Ben fixed the bug I found earlier. W Ben. Yep. Daily Ben W. Fishing and the crabby. That I can get behind. I do not want any more crabby. What gen did Rogan Rolla come out? Gen 5. Fishing is slow. It's pretty slow, yeah. That's not too bad. I quote Danny, I hate crabby. I mean, yeah, after 60 crabbies, 60 plus crabbies, I don't know how many it actually was. It's not even fast. Like this is highly optimized, but it's still not even particularly fast. At least it's not hone fishing. Oh yes, I should at least get my SP mods tomorrow. That's hype. Even though I don't even have all the SPs yet. But I can at least get started on one. Or at least test the screens. I really gotta test the screens. I really hope I don't get a faulty one. Because then I'm kind of screwed. Based on encounter rate and time to run away from the encounter rate, and it seems to be 188,000 hops. I mean, I don't think you're really going to be able to like particularly accurately predict how many hops I've done. Would have been cool if I could have like kind of figured out how a way to actually count them, like just auto count them. But I don't really feel like doing that at this point. I never knew until now. Being on a bike actually slows down. Yep. It's all about 20%. Obviously, nothing. But if you're just spinning around the spot, walking is faster. Yeah, the thing is, I can't really like spinning around in one spot is not reliable. Like I know the 40 cakes bot does that, but that's a bot. Like it can do that. Like, as a human, you can't really reliably do that. On the spot has been my method for Safari. So my controller is a little slow, so I actually have the time to do it. Bonus to a bad controller. Yeah, I have a pretty good controller, so at least for me, it's not really an option. Also, like the point of this Wailord hunt is that it's like super idle. If instead of bike hopping, which can just be done by having that B button held in, if I have to spin, like I actually have to constantly be doing something. Which would make it not idle. Oh yeah. I was gonna do a SHINYDEX Pro giveaway. I need another way to do, like, giveaways. That's not that website that I used before. Hold on. Can I, like, use the raffle command? Wheel spinner. I have to manually add names to that. Which is not too bad if it's only like a few names, but it might be more this time. Okay, I think there's gonna be like a limited time to this. I don't know what the time. Where's the setting for the timer on this? Modules. Raffle. Settings. Duration. Okay, so it's set to 60 seconds. Let's make that a little bit more. Okay, so this is gonna be like, okay, it's gonna work. Whoever's gonna win this raffle, like, is gonna get some points on stream elements, but like, which I don't really use. But this is gonna be a way for me to pick someone random who joins. Let me put this on 300 seconds, so 5 minutes. All right, let's hope that this works. I'm gonna go ahead and do exclamation mark raffle. Did I set this for a raffle or S raffle? Okay, this is a quick test. Yes, okay, that's good. All right, raffle's going. Make sure to type exclamation mark join. In about 5 minutes, one name will be picked and they will get SHINYDEX Pro. Make sure you are a SHINYDEX user. And if you're already a SHINYDEX Pro user, I guess you can pick who among the people that entered gets the SHINYDEX Pro. Welcome back, Derek. Should have waited. I already have Pro. Well, if you don't already, make sure to do exclamation mark join. Again, we're currently on Twitch, by the way, for those of you on YouTube right now. This giveaway is only happening on the Twitch side. I can't do both. Yeah, you can just pick someone else who joined. if you really want to join the giveaway that badly. Oh, preferably during, like, in the chat. I just want a Gamba. Fair enough, I guess. But yeah, like 225 seconds left. Exclamation mark join for a chance to win SHINYDEX Pro. 1 month. It's a great way to try out SHINYDEX Pro if you are already using SHINYDEX. We got 5 in right now. I know there's 3 of them that already have Pro. Not addicted or anything? Sure, dude. Oh, we got another taker. We're about halfway through the timer. A few more minutes. How you doing, Steve? Appreciate you dropping in. Figure it was a good time to break the lurk. Yeah, great timing. Looking at working, although the work day is wrapping up at least. Hey, nice. Good luck with the last bit of work. Presence is mandatory. Give me my point. You can toss the pro sub. You want that 1 point, which, you know, you can't even use on anything, by the way. Like, there's a point system that I don't use. Literally just using it for the raffle. Hey, Steve got it. Congrats, Steve. Let me know what your SHINYDEX account is, and I will give you 1 month pro. Same as Twitch username, all right? GG's indeed. All right, let me go ahead and let's go here for a bit. Let's go Stubborn Steve. There it is. Ooh. Okay, they definitely got a nice amount of stuff in their SHINYDEX. Very clean collection, like to see it. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and gift Steve 1 month of SHINYDEX Pro. Now, on this part, gonna have to go back here. Because I need to add in my code that Ben gave me. There we go. And there we go. You should be pro now. Just double check that. Yep, there you go. 1 month SHINYDEX Pro, all yours. Enjoy it. We'll be doing a few more of those later this week. I'm doing another one on Friday and 2 more on Saturday. I've used the giveaway code to get the 500 gift badge. Well, I can only use it 6 times. Also, I ain't trying to cheat the system like that. Ben's such a cheapskate. Honestly, I appreciate him even giving me the code in the first place. Where the fuck is the shine yet? That's what I'm wondering too. Where the frig is my shiny? Yeah, where Arxie shiny at? But also me, I don't like that I'm over 10k again. Bought myself an emerald for 90. Not too bad a price for these days. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Especially if that's real. I mean, definitely if that's real. If that's a fake, then that's definitely not a good price. It's real. I checked. Yeah, you should cop that for sure for 90. That's probably about as good of a price as you're gonna get these days. Bet I'm gonna go over odds today. I mean, you should, really. At least. After the crazy amount of shinies you've seen. Well, that's pretty good, buddies. It's not too bad. I mean, for today's standards, at least. It could be worse. Oh, dang it. Didn't have a label, but for 100 and repaired to work. What was the deal? Oh yeah, no, I don't really care too much about like the look of the cartridge. I mean, obviously, if it's absolutely fucking crushed, then you know the plastic's all fucked. Then you're gonna have to replace the cartridge itself. But as long as it works, you know, the actual PCB is in good condition and it works, then. And that's good, to be honest. You can get a replacement cartridge or a replacement shell for it pretty easily. Especially with the Pokemon cartridges having distinct colors anyways. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's easy enough to tell which is which. Like, I have a few rubies without a label. And because of that, I was able to get them a bit cheaper. Guess what? Oh, Lively got the shiny Abra. Bruh. Shiny Abra?
I'm Pidgeyless. I actually did this whole thing Pidgeyless. Let's go.
That's fucking
The
crazy.
most important question though, will he use the Master Ball or will he, I don't know.
I'm throwing a repeat ball, which means this thing can still teleport.
He may have not done this Pidgeyless. We don't know yet.
I'm gonna catch you. Let's be for real. That's not the right game.
Oh, it's already messing it up.
You do understand that we will laugh if it teleports.
I'm already laughing now, just of the thought.
Alright,
He's
let's...
gonna... Dude, very loudly, he's lucky.
Wait, so Alex is the one who did the math me, and he said repeat ball is the most chance.
Yeah, it is, wait, let me
I mean,
check
it is,
again.
yeah.
I think it was something about
It's
over
70%.
70.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 70% chance. Knowing Lively's luck though, it's gonna break free and teleport, but I'm really hoping it doesn't. Because he's gone so far with this
I
thing.
thought the exact
I mean, I hope you
same.
catch it, but it'll be very funny if you don't.
I'm still gonna decide my Master Ball is or not, because it's kind of fucked.
It is 78%.
78, it's no way. 22%. It's no way.
Dude, the
Honestly, 22% is pretty substantial.
Yeah, I mean, Oxy caught Miltank and all those Safari Mons at 9% catch rate. So to hit that,
Dude, if you don't
20%.
catch that, that would be even funnier now.
You remember how it took me 21 phases to find a 20%? That kind of shit can happen here too.
Do you remember the guy who was hunting Cursula and he faced 60 times before finding a 30% Cursula?
you know, the thing we were just talking about, like...
Wait, so no, what would you guys do in this moment? Repeat ball or just Master Ball?
I mean, I would have made sure that I had a Pokemon with Spore in the front in the
I
first
didn't
place.
want to do that.
Because then the repeat ball would have been even more effective. Then it would have probably been 100%.
But that's boring.
No, guys,
Use
I'm a
the-
skilled
use the
guy.
repeat.
I'm just throwing a repeat ball.
Yeah, exactly, because then we might have a law.
There we go.
He either catches it
Repeat ball's been
or we
thrown.
have a laugh.
Oh, oh, oh.
Let's go!
Oh.
Let's go!
God damn it!
Man, the
After
3 shake
third
fake would have
shake-
been really
After
funny.
the third shake, I felt like there was a lot longer delay before the stars. I was like, oh no.
Guys,
Guys,
don't tell me
what?
Don't tell me.
No, Derek.
Derek, fuck up, dude.
Dude, Derek, fuck off.
second reset.
Bruh.
Dude, can you stop cheating?
Why am I even in Discord with you all?
Man, what the
Wait, is that-
fuck?
Wait, Lovely, has he done it? Is that 8 shinies under...
I don't know.
Like
Is that
8
8 shinies all under
No,
ultimate?
I think it's at 9k now. After this one.
Yeah, so what happened is Derek just found another shiny Poochyena. Uncatchable Poochyena, that is.
Second soft reset end of the session.
Any nature guesses? for Abra?
1524.
Modest.
Hardy.
Quirky.
Modest would be insane. Not that
Oh,
it's going to
yeah.
be an Alakazam.
It's Hardy.
It's hard.
I told you!
It's hard. What?
It's hard.
Okay, any nature guesses for the Poochyena that we won't ever find out the nature of?
I go hard.
Surely it's naughty. Surely.
I think it's hasty because it appears so fucking fast again.
Oh, I can now move to the Kadabra area. I'm happy with this.
I think it's cheaty.
Yeah, it's cheating.
No
mate.
Pidgeys. Let's go, dude.
Wait, aren't you going for another 2? You said you're gonna go for all 3, and then
Is this guy just not listening to
Kadabra.
any of the conversation we just said, Alexi? or-
Remember the Kadabra that Jesse mentioned?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
you can get Kadabra in Cerulean Cave at like 40-something%.
yeah, I know, but this is Lively we're talking about. And Lively said before he's gonna hunt all 3 every year and go Pidgeyless.
Yeah, but then I said then Jesse informed me you can get Kadabra. I literally said this to you like 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, I was in VC with you when Jesse told you, so. But it's you we're talking about.
Lively say that I'm a W homie. Because I am actually listening to you.
Mm-hmm.
Say it.
You are a W, aren't you?
Yippee!
For now.
I'm gonna close these streams again. I'm already noticing some lag on my capture cards.
On your capture cards?
Or in OBS, whatever, it just starts stuttering if I do too much on Discord. It's real bad.
Jeez, dude.
Did you turn off the setting from yesterday? You did, right?
Yeah.
Because it actually worked for me. The virtual controller is now working.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So the setting that Lively mentioned yesterday is doing the exact opposite from what it's supposed to be doing.
W Windows.
Oh yeah.
Why can't I add the new Pokemon?
What in SHINYDEX?
Maybe because the nature Cheaty doesn't exist.
Nice, back to being an all only Lively.
Actually, well, let me add it. Like, it's grayed out.
Oh.
Try refreshing the app.
Yeah, the control R is on.
Man.
Ben.
He must really love hearing that.
He sure does. I think he's just used to it at this point.
I
That's
would
really
say
bad.
that he breaks stuff on purpose just to hear it, but I know Ben, and Ben hates it when people find bugs in his stuff. Like he wouldn't do that on purpose.
Why wouldn't it let me add this Pokemon then?
I feel like it's funny, it literally took me fucking 30 seconds to find a bug on the new updates.
Oh, it's
Dude,
because I haven't fucking put in method use like an idiot.
Dude, but the way you were using it is not the way people would use it. Like, you don't just spam shit and pray that shit works.
No, I wasn't spamming it. I was just... I tried it once, and then it didn't
you
work,
spam-
and I was like, look, Ben, this doesn't work. And then it did something even weirder.
Yeah, because you were spamming it.
No, it's not even because I was spamming it.
No, it's because you dropped it in another on top of another hunt.
No, it was if you, like... there was, like, a visual bug. If you changed the order of your hunts, like, the archived stuff would just come back, but it was also visual. So if you just
Okay.
refresh, then it would just be gone again.
That area was talking about, Jesse, is the different things in like region based, like leaf green and fire red.
What?
The Cerulean Cave.
Yeah? What's up with that?
Is there like different Pokemon based on what game you're in?
Maybe, but I don't think Kadabra.
want me to check?
Don't check for him. He downloaded the
I was
thing
just
himself.
asking that he looked yesterday. That's the only reason why I asked.
I didn't check that.
Dabra isn't based off of versions.
I'm not on about just Kadabra, I'm on about other Pokemon now.
There's Ditto and Parasect and Golbat, Machoke, Magneton.
No, there's no difference in Pokemon right
This guy's always asking questions, doesn't want to look it up himself.
There's a 1% Wobbuffet?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That is cool.
I think you can get it a higher percentage in Cerulean Cave, though.
Yeah, if you do a Repel Trick, you also get a higher percentage from Kadabra.
That's what we're going to be doing. It's a 55 in it, Repel Tree.
The highest
No.
natural spawn Wobbuffet in the cave is 5% on the second floor.
Wait, do you remember what the Repel Trick was?
If
Jesse?
you
I
do,
know what
if you
was.
do,
I think it was 55. I don't remember though.
okay, hold on. If you do a level 67 Repel Trick on the second floor of Cerulean Cave, it's a 50% Kadabra encounter, 50% Ditto.
But it's probably
that doesn't
gonna be
make sense.
super fucking slow. Because
You
that,
should do 65.
Yeah, encounter rate is 10%.
yeah, that's
Wow,
terrible.
what's the
Honestly,
65?
I think if you go with a 55 repel trick, then I think Kadabra's like 40% or something, but it's a much higher encounter rate.
Yeah.
You said 55.
Yeah.
55 is a 31% Kadabra. Encounter rate is 80%.
You're on the right floor.
I might have
for me,
it might have been a little bit higher than that. Whatever the lowest level for Kadabra is, that's the repel trick.
That is 58.
Or if I go to... The lowest level of Kadabra is 55 on floor 1.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no,
it's,
on
the highest
floor
percentage
2.
Kadabras
Yeah, no,
is the
floor
lowest
2
floor.
is 58, yeah, so if you do...
If you do 58, you should have about 40 something percent repel trick,
41.6.
which is like 60% encounter
Is
rate.
floor 2 like the floor above the floor you enter or below?
It's
No,
the
no,
one
it's
with
with
Mewtwo.
3 people spoke at once, one person.
The floor with Mewtwo.
Okay.
The floor with Mewtwo.
The floor with Mewtwo.
The floor where you find Mewtwo.
The floor that
You know-
is not where Mewtwo is.
Alright, Derek, I'll go there.
It's actually like right outside Cerulean Cave.
It's actually
Yeah.
not even in Fire Red and Leaf Green.
You talk to the guy that's blocking Cerulean Cave, and then you search
Yeah,
right in
it's-
front of him. It's right there.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to talk to him first. Otherwise,
It's
it's
actually in Pokemon Emerald.
And don't worry if you're encountering tentacles. That's normal.
You have to use a rod.
They're actually Ditto. They're just already transformed.
You have to talk to the Mewtwo. Yes, we are very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was being serious.
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about now?
Let's Derek find another pooch. In like the next batch of encounters.
No, they're pooch. No, they're pooch.
Fuck up.
You might just keep quiet about it.
No, I wouldn't.
Wow, look at that. Cringy with an actually like pretty generous guess at this point.
I think he forgot 1-0.
Yeah.
Probably.
Dude, fucking give me a break. I forgot where the
cringy.
fuck you go to surf there.
You go up to where you were at the Abra. You have to go up there and surf from there going down.
I got you.
No artsy.
Oh man.
That don't work.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Ow. That shit was loud.
Oh my god, the guy's blocking it. I'm pretty sure I've completed the Pokedex though.
It's not just Pokédex. You have to complete all the gyms. Be
Which I've
elite
done.
for.
I mean, you need a national dex. That's what you need. I'm pretty sure. Post game and national dex.
National, I've got... Oh, 156. National, I'm assuming is... Wait, how much is the national?
Oh no, you don't need to complete the national, but wait, he's just blocking you?
Yeah.
You just have to play through the game.
I told you, you got to talk to him and you got to surf just in front of him.
Surf in front of him? What?
Hit 11.5k. Been enough for today. Good luck and odds, everyone. Have a good evening. I'll see you later, Dragon. Have a good night.
That's worth a friend, you guys that know how.
I'm messing with you, Lively.
No shit, dude.
What does he say when you talk to him?
Probably strong Pokemon live inside. It takes a very special trainer to be allowed in there. You have to be strong enough to become the elite champion for starters, and you
Have
have
you
to
beat-
You're not the champion. You didn't beat the
How much
league.
could beat the elite for?
I'm pretty sure I'm the champion.
And check in your.
I don't know, man.
I have 2
That guy
stars
says
which
otherwise.
is on my trainer already.
That guy says otherwise.
Go. Is that in this game? Can you check if you have like Hall of Fame entries?
You should, yeah. There you go.
Hall
Oh.
of Fame debut.
Well, I don't know then. Then
Sounds pretty cheated to me.
yeah, that looks pretty cheated.
Maybe go see if you can talk to Professor Oak. He might give you something or unlock something.
They all have the same time.
It's because it's the same fucking save file, dickhead.
Needs to do the post game on the islands to get. Oh, really? You need to do the Ruby Sapphire thing?
I don't remember doing that. As
I
a
don't
kid.
remember having to do that either. For Mewtwo?
Because Ruby Sapphire unlocks the next part of the dex as well.
I only need like 60 in the Kanto Dex to unlock the National Dex. And then you can do that quest, but I'm pretty sure once you've beaten the League and you have the National Dex, you're supposed to be able to enter Cerulean Cave. I'm pretty sure I hunted Mewtwo before I even did that quest.
I don't know what fucking quest you guys are talking about.
The one where you have
I've
to get the
hunted, but
ruby,
I
the
don't
ruby
remember
and
doing that.
sapphire.
In this heavy isles. To do
Yeah,
that
it's
ruby
always-
and the sapphire shit.
So it says you must first defeat the Elite Four, become champion, then you need to complete the post-game content, including the Sevi Islands side quest. This involves obtaining the National Pokédex. Requires catching at least 60 Pokemon and talking to Professor Oak, collecting 2 gems, and clearing Team Rocket's hideout.
I think you maybe just a ruby. 'Cause-
No, you need both.
Or the Lostel quest, the Lostel thing.
It says that you've got to. Yeah, but Lostel is Team Rocket's hideout, isn't it?
No, the Lost Hideout is the Team Rocket Hideout is the quest with the 2 gems. But there's also this lost girl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very first.
that's like in
That's the
between
first
thing
thing
that
you
you
do.
can do when you beat Blaine. When you get 7 badges, you can go to 1, 2,
That's
and 3
basically the
island.
introduction to the islands, yeah. And then after that they split up, and later you can go there again. And it's after the after you
There's
beat the
Submarine
How
Elite
long
2.
a
Champion.
story is
That's
this
Ruby
shit?
Sapphire.
How long is this little side quest story thing?
It's pretty long,
Depends.
unfortunately.
It might-
Depends
it might
on
be-
the Pokemon you have.
It might be quicker to catch a few Pidgeys and get another couple of Apples.
Well, I mean, he's got to hunt Mewtwo again,
Anyway,
don't you?
I just don't remember having to do all that, to be honest. Really don't.
you already did it.
Would it be quicker to back up my save file that's on my Analog Pocket, which is literally saved at Mewtwo?
Yeah.
Probably.
Ah,
Oh, here we go again, guys. 3 hours of lively sitting up stream, and he's gonna find it in like 15 minutes.
so fucking jarring, dude. Why is there so much fucking shit just to capture the legendary of the game?
I don't remember having to do any of that Sevi Island stuff. Especially because
Neither
it's
do
just
I.
kind of supposed to be in line with Red and Blue.
Huh. I just found a Pokemon Black inside of my 2DS XL. I didn't even know I had a copy of Pokemon Black.
That's the one.
I could have sworn I remember you telling me you had it.
I don't remember shit like that.
I think it was like your coworker or someone found it in their attic or something. And gave you a bunch of games, if I remember correctly.
What a W, homie.
Hey guys, I'm drowning.
Shut the fuck up.
Probably like 200 encounters in.
Dude, I can hear Ox like trying to
552.
use headphones. I can hear Oxy trying to stab you through his headphones right now.
Surely you get it before 20k, right? Surely.
I am squinting my eyes right now.
That's when you know he's
You wanna
angry.
take? You wanna take my luck for like 5 minutes?
Okay. If I find a shiny now, this is sus.
Dude, just be careful. It's probably gonna be a shiny Krabby because look how many
Oh
potions
god,
there is.
please don't say that.
At least the phase will be over.
No!
I mean, I don't fucking want Krabby either.
I already have 4.
See, I don't have the best target luck, alright? But I have good shiny luck.
He says when he got 2 Torchic in one day.
Well, this is interesting, guys. This save file is meaning I need to add way more to my shiny decks. It's got a bunch of my old shinies that I thought I lost on here.
Bruh.
It's got 2 of my shiny Charizards, It's fucking got my shiny Gyarados, my shiny Gengar, a shiny Alakazam, my 5% shiny Pikachu.
Oh, so you only need one Kadabra.
A Pidgey, my original Ninetales, which I got first phase to take the piss out of Jesse. I've got my, oh my god, my Roman Raikou.
Oh jeez.
Well, you just found a treasure.
By the way, the IVs on this roaming Raikou are so sick. 0 speed, 0 special defense, 0 special attack.
That's
0
guaranteed.
Defense, 7 attack. Oh,
They are those roamers are literally bugged to have terrible IVs.
Oh, lovely.
That's why they're cool hunts, but they're not particularly good to use.
This conversation sounds familiar. It's almost like we've had it like 2 other times.
Yeah,
I've slept since then, mate.
2 other times, Derek. Derek, that's like an understatement.
Like, Lively just fucking forgets every detail we ever give him.
Yeah, but
Yeah, just
imagine
like
not
how-
listening to him once.
Just like how he forgets he can, you know, do his own research.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
Right.
Alright, Arxie, this is your time to shine.
Okay. Shiny before 20k.
It's possible.
Oh my god, Jesse, I remember this Weedle, dude. It's my Weedle called Opera GX. You were there for that.
Why is
We were,
it called
we're
Opera
talking
GX?
about switching to Opera GX, and then at the exact moment, I got a shiny Weedle, so Jesse went, this Weedle was sponsored by Opera GX.
Good times.
Thing is, how am I supposed to get all the encounters for these Pokemon? I got to go back in like Discord and find that shit.
Well, I can tell you Raikou was 30.
I've already added that. I just thought I lost it.
Then why did you add it?
In case I ever found it.
Oh.
It's too silent.
Sorry, mate.
getting kind of sleepy. I still got almost 2 hours to go.
I knew that was coming.
Also, I'm kind of locking in right now because my pace was absolutely terrible earlier. Right now we're cruising though.
Caw.
What the fuck?
I just wanted to make some noise.
I'd rather you, I don't know, quote a vine.
Don't tell us what to do.
Shit.
Chris, is that a weed? I'm calling the police. 911, what's your emergency? Mackie, is that the police? I'm calling the weed for 20, what you smoking?
That's more like it. Quill fish.
I have a shiny Meowth called Fabuki too.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Make more sense if it was Ghastly.
I have a Ghastly
also
called
makes
Fabuki too.
Lively's still setting up.
I'm found shinies and I'm fucking doing this now. Shut up. Jesus Christ. How do they get off my dick and get fucking Dragonair, dude? Alright.
You done pissed them off.
Oh.
Dude, at this rate, Oxy's gonna find a shiny before you're done setting up.
I don't know if you actually noticed, but I think Lively might be pissed.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm still collecting.
Lively should actually be really happy because he found like the treasure trove for all these shinies.
I was. And then you decided to speak.
Damn.
How am I supposed to find all the numbers for all these Pokemon, dude?
I mean, you would if you had like some kind of spreadsheet or something.
That's why SHINYDEX is so great and everyone should use it, but there wasn't really an option.
It wasn't really a thing yet, which is why at that time I was using a spreadsheet. And it was so easy to transfer everything into SHINYDEX. I mean, it took me an entire day, but... it was easy.
You can always do like Derek and the painful method of looking back in Discord on the post and stuff.
Just start from scratch. That's basically what Derek did. Just start from scratch.
Yep.
Well, Derek looked
On
back
like
in Discord.
5 hunts.
It's right, I'm scrolling through all my posts I've ever put in Homie Shiny Short, just praying.
Just try search for it. Search the Pokemon's name in the chat, see to bring them in there.
I think you'd have to check somewhere else because I think you made Shiny Show Off around like October, November.
I mean, I'm seeing my post for Snivy and shit in Gen 5 and my Arceus.
So
and
cranky.
Badoos
Face for this hunt have
when I
been
was doing
long.
The 1%.
A little bit.
You can check your 8192 channel because you had that like from the start. You had that way before Shiny Show Off. And I'm pretty sure you posted most of your stuff there.
This includes outside of Shiny Short too.
Okay.
This is just all my posts. I put a lot of pictures of cheese boards in this Discord server.
Yeah, I know. I'm very aware of it. Fucking ads. Fucking YouTube.
Okay, I found a squirrel that turns into a Blastoise. So this could lead into something. Oh. Squirrel was 4152. The only issue is I haven't like showed off any of the natures of any of the ones in the wild.
Surely this is where I go over odds, right?
Should. Triple odds even, maybe.
Or quad.
Fuck it, just go 100k.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Yeah, but you can't, Derek. Oh wait, no, you can. That's right. Just, give your luck to Oxy. Oxy has to find a shiny first before you have to find another shiny.
And I'm about to head out.
Oh no, Oxy.
Dude, I have to wake up so early in the morning.
Me too.
But I have to wake up at 5.
Me too.
For real?
Bro, what
Yeah.
the fuck are you guys doing here right now?
Trying to keep you awake.
Shiny
He goes
hunting, of
crazy.
course.
Shiny hunting, shiny
Shiny
hunting.
hunting, shiny hunting.
Wait, I gotta see the natures from inside PKX. I'm stupid.
You can also just see them in game.
I can just see them in game, you're alright. Calm nature.
Have you still got your double Charmander that you found?
My what?
The double Charmander that you found.
No idea, dude. I mean, I have 3 shiny Charizards, so I'm assuming 2 of them are there.
Because I know you were doing that for the 151 you were doing with Derek.
Why the fuck do you have 3 Charizards? Why did you
Because-
evolve all of them?
No, because I went for a Charmander for just a DCQ, right? But then me and you said we're gonna do the
151.
the 151. So I went for Charmander, and the first one I found was a double shiny.
No, that was before we did it.
And I don't remember, dude. I don't know. I found a double shiny Charmander again.
Right, I'll head out. See you tomorrow or
Cool,
on
cheers,
Friday.
Oxy.
Hey, peace.
Have a good one, RT.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Alright. I guess I'll take my luck back.
No, it's
No,
gone.
he had to give it back.
Yeah. No, you lost it.
Damn.
He took it to bed.
Now you're gonna go like 50k for a pooch.
RC, come back.
That'd be pretty messed up actually, 50k for a
3012 was a Weedle.
Derek, please don't do that.
Don't do what?
Don't go 50k for a pooch.
Oh, it's probably gonna happen. If I ever go over, 30k on this, it's surely gonna be a pooch. 100%.
That'd be pretty funny.
That's fucked. Comments like that reminds me why I give you so much shit.
I was just about to say that's like,
Dude,
that's almost as bad as
why do
saying,
you
like,
why do you
fuck
think I give you this shit right now? Because
Hey, you
you guys
started
keep
it.
giving me. That's
You
not
started
true.
it.
I don't even know who started it, but
I don't. I don't either.
it just
wasn't
fucking
me.
started at some point.
I mean, I am a smartass, so I probably started it.
This shit just started at some point and we never stopped.
We keep coming back for more.
I blame Lively.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
Yeah, Lively
Fuck
starts
you
shit,
guys.
then he disappears for 8 months, and then he comes back and starts it again, and then... But we love him for it.
Yo, I don't remember adding this to my playlist. What the fuck is this?
I don't know, I can't hear it, so I can't help
Speaking
you.
of music, oh, Switch. I feel like switching.
I wish I could mute your voice on Twitch, but not your music.
It's same. I don't want to hear
Thanks.
myself.
I just really wish I could mute your music on Twitch. That's the main thing I wish I could do. I listen to my own music. I don't listen to the same music in each stream over and over and over again.
Yeah, I do agree. My playlist needs a revamp.
There's not an extension
just-
or anything to Opera that can just like AI cut out music.
Hmm.
Black Cat.
And now it's Black Cat. Yeah, that's gonna sit on the Twitch side, I think.
Oh, there's my Chimchar that I got in Platinum from a long time ago, which I do have as an Infernape now, so I can add them there.
Is that the one that died to the Beautyfly?
Yep.
Oh,
Good times.
I'll be right back.
Wait, what's the location for the stars in Platinum? Route what?
In Platinum? Is that 201? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's 201.
Well, that's
Are
not
you
being
looking it up,
added.
Les?
Nope. How does that as 201?
No. So I gotta hold your hand? Or what?
No, I can just look at my print blob, dude. I'm looking at it now. It's 201, yeah.
I'm back.
Double Cedra. Oh, it's gonna be such a cool one to find.
Dude, I completely missed the other day that you found Gyarados. And then I saw the notification in SHINYDEX. I was like, wait, what? You found Gyarados?
That was off stream.
Yeah, but shortly after that you found another Krabby, I think.
Yeah, I found that on the same day.
Yeah.
also off stream.
Yeah, that was Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it was like Monday evening.
It was the 6th, so Sunday, I think. Or is that Monday?
No, that's Sunday.
That's Sunday.
6th is Sunday.
All I know is we were in VC and we were all pretty sad you didn't want to come join us.
Oh yeah, that was right.
I was probably watching something.
No, I get it. You just hate us.
Okay, dude. You know what? Yes. Yes, I do.
See? I knew it.
And the cycle continues.
Okay, there's the Kakuna I found.
Respectively touch grass.
What?
What?
In Riddler's Discord, Raph commented on my post and said respectively touch grass. Dude, I'm only hunting like 2 or 3 hours a day.
Bruh. Huh?
One little scoop.
Why does that taste like banana?
That's so fucking weird. Why would you tell me that?
What, you taste it now too?
Now I'm tasting banana. I don't want to eat banana. I want to eat melon.
Isn't it funny what the mind does to you?
No.
It's like the Linkin Park song, Derek.
Oh, fuck off! God damn it!
Have another one.
No, I'm good.
No, come on.
If I want to eat banana, I'll eat banana.
No, you won't.
Alright, 1500 right here, guys. 1500.
Oh,
Shiny pooch!
Hold up.
Oh, never mind. Nah, it didn't
It's not
happen.
banana. But it tastes like banana.
Imagine I find Shiny Dragon Air
You ruined
on
it.
69.
I'm
in
sorry,
count on
Annie. I didn't
69.
mean to.
We're imagining it?
It's still good, I guess.
You'll probably
No.
reach there, what, tomorrow? Right?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, probably
You
tomorrow.
need some vitamins, Henny.
Because what? It's gonna take me like another hour to do 1K encounters, so yeah, probably most likely tomorrow.
To me, it's just
What the
weird
fuck?
to have this banana flavor with this texture.
Shut up.
Fucking
Is it like
YouTube
banana
and their
ice cream?
unskippable ads. Jesus.
Wait, what's the texture like? I'm curious.
It's a melon, not watermelon.
Oh.
It's
But it tastes like banana.
yeah. It just tastes like banana for some fucking reason. But it's just like weird to have like the banana flavor with the melon texture. They're like, I did not like that.
Is it a modified melon? Like, did she modify
I don't
it?
think so. It just weirdly tastes like banana. It just,
Okay. Love it. Why did you tell me that? Like,
Huh?
when she said to you, why did you tell me that? Like, what are you supposed to tell her? um,
She's still enjoying it, I'm sure.
yeah. Just like Derek still enjoys that Linkin Park song. It's still a great song.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't want to know.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't got the heart to ruin it for you two.
I want to tell you.
But you also
I
don't.
really do.
Because you just know, like...
Don't.
No.
I don't want to know.
Well, do you know that
Oh,
one
man.
song though? It's like thinking your hot stuff. I can't help but hear that as miniature hot tub. It's forever ruined for me.
The what?
Yeah. Just you know which song I'm on about.
I know the song, but I
Even what
never
you're on
heard
about.
that.
What?
Even after you said it, I don't hear it.
Oh, trust me, I do. It's fucking painful because I love that song.
Oh, Adge.
I've got a good feeling about Safari Saturday this weekend.
For who?
Not necessarily for me, for someone. Just
Ain't
someone.
gonna be me because I ain't gonna be in there.
Oh, maybe I'll find Chansey.
That would be sick. And catch it. Dude, that would be such a sick 1% catch to add to your collection.
Absolutely zero response from Derek. Damn, that was almost a fucking hour for that Waylord. Jesus.
I was talking to my
Basically,
daughter, and I heard my name.
Oh no, we're just talking about how cool it would be if I find Shiny Chansey this Saturday.
You know what? I give up. I think after I finish the starters, I'm gonna hop back on to the 1% Haunter.
What?
Oh shit.
Go fuck yourself.
Lovely. Didn't you
What?
say you're gonna join Derek?
You know, it was funny the first time, not the second time. I would have repeated so.
I don't even know what you said. You said it so fucking quiet.
I'm concentrating.
Someone want to help me out here. I don't know what he said.
I don't know what you said either, to be honest.
I think he said you to go fuck yourself. Because I don't think he wants to do the 1% water hunt.
No, that's not why I said it. It's because he took
Okay,
his
then.
sweet ass time to say Haunter. He knew
Yeah.
exactly what he was doing.
Hona.
See, I completely missed that.
are you talking about? I said Haunter.
That doesn't matter, dude.
I'm so confused.
Be confused. Okay.
I feel a lot of
Teammate
hostility in
gained.
this VC tonight.
It's 'cause there
Goofy,
is.
thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
What phase are you on now, Derek, for that? Do you know?
Hey Derek, how many phases was your 5% Pikachu?
I think he's talking to his daughter. Hey, wait, we can check that, Connie. Isn't that a SHINYDEX? I'm actually curious.
I think he didn't. I don't think he has the stats for that anymore. So he's gonna redo it.
I know he has to redo it for his Shiny Oak challenge. But is he set? We like not capture it at all?
Mine was 10 phases.
You got it in 10?
10 phases, yeah.
Jeez. No, he hasn't recorded it.
I was not even gonna do the Viridian Forest one.
You can do power plants.
No,
Why did I ever set up this hunt? What
I'm
was I
doing
thinking?
Safari Zone.
I'm just scrolling through my hunts, and now I'm tracking the ones I still got these in this file. But I literally set up a hunt which is 50% Pidgey and 50% Return, hunting for a Pidgey. Why did I ever do that?
Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. I need it. 12k.
Yeah.
Why?
12k fishing is not fun.
I'm gonna go back to the Lincoln Park hat. I didn't even really get to wear it this stream.
Why did Cringy change it?
Cringy changed it like literally as soon as the stream started. Damn. It's one hell of a yawn.
1 hour to go.
Just one more hour. Abercrombie, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Shiny would definitely help me wake up. Not crabby.
Although it would still wake you up a bit.
But please not crabby. Another one? No, not crabby. Oh, that's what you meant with another one. Thank you for the shiny light. Appreciate it. Broke as fuck now. Just off of the shiny Lux? Sheesh.
No, Derek hasn't done for a long time.
He literally did it earlier.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
No, I missed it. Do you know what else he hasn't done in a long time? His encounters in Pokemon. Oh, there we go.
Uh-huh.
I feel like as I say something, and then he starts. What is this modify an emote thing?
You can modify an emote by putting sunglasses on it or making it face different directions.
Oh, that's cool.
There's literally been a thing since like 2017.
I've never used it.
I think most people never used it.
Okay, there's my Abra that's now Alaka's then. So I only need one Kadabra. Interesting.
That actually goes pretty well with the stare.
Yeah. 1
No!
million $3.
You just got Krabby.
I'm
Horsey. Oh, dude.
What did you just do?
He went from a shiny Horsey.
What a fucking idiot, dude. You just run from a shiny horsey, guys.
I ran from a shiny horsey.
Dude, you've ran from more shinies than you've caught them at this point, I'm not gonna lie.
Am I just too tired right now?
Do you need a horsey?
Yes, I need 2 more.
That sucks, dude.
Can we get a clip?
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Again. I actually did it again. Ugh.
What happened?
I'll take
You
full
just run from a shiny
responsibility.
horsey.
It's like
Nice.
Personally, I wouldn't do that.
shit like that. It's like when you get just like a little too comfortable, that's when the fucking shiny appears, and that's when shit goes bad.
You remember what you said like a week ago?
No.
That you wouldn't run from a shiny again?
That was during Safari.
Yeah,
That actually goes pretty well with the stare.
Yeah.
it was.
Fuck, dude.
That's
Man.
actually a pretty sick shiny to get.
I can't believe I did that again. Oh, man, that is pain. That's honestly my worst fail, yeah.
I think you would have been okay with it if it was a Krabby. But the fact that it was
That would have been more okay with it. Yeah, it would have still sucked because I still ran from a shiny, but...
Yeah, this one stings.
What's the percentage on Horsey?
It's 40. It's not too bad, but just like, it's a 12k phase.
12k fishing phase.
12k fishing phase, and I fuck up like that.
That's
well,
the risk of the rig method. And me messing around with emotes.
Oh, oops. Oh, that's the wrong fucking scene.
He does it the chaotic way. There's another way where you actually get to pay attention to all the Pokemon.
just rewatched that. At least it wasn't a target. I mean, it kind of was, because I'm also trying to complete the horsey line, so that really sucked. I need 2 more horsey. I've said the best of them. Seen quite a few people do it the last week or so. I literally did it during Safari Week with a hoot hoot as well. So yeah, no, this shit really sucks. Come on, give me Waylord. Damn. Imagine.
That would be like insane.
That would have fixed me right up. Oh, phase 9. Let's see if I can do like 1,000 encounters or something. There's a chance this could be a short phase too. So.
Derek, give him the other part of your luck that you didn't give to Axel.
No, that's for me.
Sub 1k luck.
Not the horsey, yeah.
I mean, you're over 1k now, Derek, so you don't need it.
All the more reason why I need it. What do you mean?
Yeah, but it only works if you're under 1k, and you're over 1k.
Saw the clip, big rip. Yeah, it was painful. But, well, it happened. We move on, we soldier on, we just keep going.
Yeah. It's not like you can load action replays 5 times to try and catch it.
It's not like I have a save state.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one, save state, not action replays.
How many am I at for the horsey line? I only have 1 of them. So I still need another 2. It really sucked, man, because like up till now I've really had my attention on it, but it's like just on the moment you get too comfortable and you start going a little bit too fast, that's when it gets you. It's also getting late. Oh yeah, no, that won't happen to me with like a Surskit. No, absolutely not lucky. Good luck, Lucky. Right now, it would be nice if I could just get something under 1k.
It's highly possible.
Like Staryu or Quillfish. Would be really cool.
Wait, how'd you find out that you failed it?
Saw it on stream. Well, I actually at first I kind of saw it in the corner of my eye, and then I checked stream. That's upsetting. Just saw the fail. Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage, indeed. But oh well, we move on. I just fucking hate it when that happens.
Yeah, the feeling is really shit.
It just fucking sneaks up on you when you least expect it. You just get a little bit too comfortable, a little bit too in the zone, or well, a little bit too zoned out, I guess. And that's when it decides to show after 12K. Kind of a dick move, Horsey.
Hey, I mean, you said it yourself. It happens when you least expect it.
So much in the zone you fled like it's the Safari Zone. Don't remind me. It's the second time in like fucking 2 weeks that I've done that. It happens to me so rarely. And now it's happened twice in like 2 weeks.
Just hope you're not making a habit of it now.
I'm not trying to.
It seems like Derek's made a habit of finding poochums.
At least the hoot was reclaimed. Yeah, I guess so. We'll get more horsies. Alright, we'll work this phase to 1,000. I'll head off for today.
Sometimes these routines just shatter the hell out of me.
Even still, at this point, after all this time?
Yeah. Yeah. After seeing so many of them. I think you get to a point with fishing where it's like everything you see come across your screen just looks shiny because you're hoping for it just to end the phase.
Well, I wish that horse was just a shino.
It shied you so hard it was actually a shiny. That's crazy though, because when I looked at the clip, like you could see that you obviously saw that on the stream because with the delayed response, because it was already off your screen by the time you reacted.
Well, I kind of saw something off, like in the corner of my eye on my own screen, and I just looked at the stream to verify, and yeah, there was.
See, I don't have the delayed video feed from a stream normally. So I actually don't even know how many shinies I've run away from and where I haven't actually seen them.
It's in some cases it's very nice to have that instant replay, but
In this case, not so much because you actually.
I could have gone on. I could have gone on not knowing, and I would have been fine.
But like, I wonder, like, Lavi's watching all of your VODs. Like, I wonder if you would then go and watch this and actually spot something like that. And be like, oh, by the way, you know that you missed the shiny Morsi at this point in this video.
I guess
knew about it.
That could eventually happen. I highly doubt Lively's actually like constantly looking at the VOD.
Yeah, I am. How does she hunt while watching?
Huh? What? Hi.
What?
I fucked up.
What'd you do?
I ran from a shiny.
The star?
No. A horsey.
The horsey?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Well, I didn't mean to. I'm just tired. I wasn't looking.
I found my
You
double
weren't
shiny
looking?
Charmander, by the way.
Oh no. Well, what I was gonna tell you is that I'm tired,
Yeah, me too.
so I'm just gonna go to bed. I think.
Yeah, I'll be there soonish.
I have a question for you
We
too.
can still watch some Jujutsu Kaisen.
Don't tell Derek.
I mean One Piece. One Piece.
He thinks we're still watching One Piece.
We can continue watching One Piece like we always do.
Wait, what are you watching?
One Piece. We're watching One Piece.
Okay.
Guys, I have a question.
What?
Yeah.
For a double shiny, how would you track that on SHINYDEX?
Wait, let me see how I track mine.
Do ya?
She doesn't like it.
She doesn't like it, but she was on camera there.
Would one just be 0? Like, the fuck?
I think I did put it as 0, or I put it as the same No, wait, I didn't put the same number because I changed it to.
The same number wouldn't make sense.
I think I put it as 1, because I think you can put 0.
Yeah, if you put 0, it'll just say forgotten.
So it'll be 1.
I'll tell you now what I did. Is that for the Charmander?
Yeah.
Running away from her shiny is great. I know, I didn't mean to. I'm getting tired. Well, no, scratch that. I am tired.
August.
Time for Mimi's, pretty much. Yeah. It just like that's when it strikes. When you're tired and you're just going through the motion, and that's when it fucking strikes. The 2 a.m. bedtime's catching up to you. We haven't been going to bed that late.
So I just put it as 1 encounter lively.
Wait, but it's 1?
Yeah,
So like take the total and just do like a -1 on your total for one of them and just a 1 on the other.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So the encounters for the first one, put your full amount -1, and then put 1 on the second one. And then as a note on the second one, I said found at the same time as the previous phase, or as whatever your phase number is.
Well, I just put the encounter for 1, and in the capture notes I put double shiny, and then this one I just put 1 encounter. I'm just gonna put double shiny.
But maybe say something like, I haven't actually put the phase in mine, but maybe put the phase number in there. So like,
It wasn't a phase, dude. It's a Charmander. How is it a phase?
oh right, yours is a phase. Yeah, so I just put in the capture stats or the capture notes, I said double shiny.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should just go to sleep before it happens again.
You're gonna have a sub 1k shiny. Just don't run from that one. Just catch it and you're all good. And it's not gonna be crabby. Yeah, dude, there's not many people that have that issue, I think, in SHINYDEX. I wonder if Ben would do something for that, like give an option, like saying that it's a double shiny and you can link it to another Pokemon that you capture.
I mean, he might do that, but I think it's so niche that he's not gonna do it anytime soon.
Dude, it's so rare that happens. Like, it is a possibility, but obviously because it's so rare, there'd be obviously no rush for it. He's live at the moment. I might message him and ask him about it.
Eight screens and only 2 eyes? That's not normally a problem. I will say that at least like Horsey, like I think there's some areas where you can literally just hunt it at 80%.
Yeah, I think that is, but that's a surf, not a fish.
No, there's also fishing spots. What's up, JT? Appreciate you dropping in. Fishing in Ruby for that fee bass and almost a double odds. Yikes. For Hoenn fishing, that really sucks. Yeah, fire leaving fishing is much chiller. A little bit too chill sometimes. And I say that because I literally just fucking ran from a shiny horsey.
Dude, I have no idea. Like, you know, I've got the like buggy emerald.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where I can go find like broken cartridges to see if I can salvage some chips from those. Because if I can find another like English copy emerald ROM chip, and I can transplant it onto this copy and then make a working emerald copy.
Well, I've got a broken emerald.
You got a broken emerald?
Yeah, one of mine is still not fucking booting.
Oh yeah, no, but I still need to try and fix that for you. That's not what I mean. I mean like the ones that I can't fix, or yeah, like where another chip is broken, or there's a capacitor missing, or something messed up, something up.
How do you get the bike on the water? We have a command for that now. Exclamation mark Waylord, right?
Magic.
Hacks.
Cheating.
You can even see in the thumbnail of the video of the clip, you can see he's busy hacking something.
Right.
Is Lively still setting up?
Yeah, no, I'm not setting up and adding shit to my SHINYDEX, dude.
Dude, he's so pissed immediately. Jeez.
He's just added the Flex Ninetales. Oh shit!
Routing, guys.
Yeah, dude, you're like 5 times over odds already. So, I see Ben is hunting Hot Gold Soul Silver now, with full odds. Do you think the full odds bug is bitten?
What?
Do you think the full odds bug has bitten Ben?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, the fact that he's hunting full odds and Hot Gold Soul Silver now.
I mean, he's done that before. I mean, he's got the starters.
Yeah, no, he's gotten the starters, but I mean, the fact that he's continuing, he's literally carrying on through it. He's doing more full odds hunts now. Like he did Runaway Rayquaza, which is not like one of the easiest hunts to do. It's probably one of the most frustrating hunts with the Runaways. I mean, he did that.
I don't know. I think he's enjoying it, but or at least I think he's enjoying finding shinies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you're not streaming anymore?
I am.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Why?
Can you tell me your password?
No.
Yes, say it on stream too.
Read it out. Loud.
I'm not
Slow
gonna
and
remember it
clear.
either. Anyways. Well, you're not even gonna remember it. Look.
Is it
Hold
a sequence
on.
of numbers again?
No.
It's give me your shinies 990.
No, it's not. Alright,
No,
hold on.
Derek,
I'll do a
don't-
walk away encounter. I'll log in my laptop for her real quick.
It's secretly Fubuki odds are real.
Can I
Be right back.
continue? Can I continue watching Jujutsu Kaisen?
No. I wanna watch
it with you. I wanna watch it with
you.
Oh my god, he's never gonna finish One Piece. He'll fucking finish it in like 10 years.
There we go. Fuck's sake, Cringy. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I saw Cringy back in chat, I knew it was gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna kinda lock in here and try to get to 1K as quickly as possible. I wanna go to bed.
I'll
Just hit the frame quickly, and then you can go.
That works too.
I'll try to find a shiny before Fubuki odds.
Pretty sure that's everything added now. Jesus Christ.
Pretty sure?
Yeah.
That doesn't
That's
seem
everything.
very promising, buddy. You want
Now I still gotta set up. It's just so mean, Cringy, because I really like that hat. 12K something. Don't remember exactly, but I ran from it. Yeah. Was I closest? I don't know, actually. You might have been closest, but it was a good bit over 12K.
Alright, shiny. Right here.
That link from the Wailord command doesn't work for you for some reason?
Damn. I lost my touch.
Works for me. Yeah, that's very possible that it's a weird mobile thing. Mobile Twitch be twitching. Yeah, surely that should work.
Damn. Couldn't get it before Fubuki odds.
I mean, that's not real anyways.
Nah, you're just letting me down. Pretty fucked up.
Working on desktop? Good. It's just that I don't know what the hell's going on with fucking mobile.
What can I use for a controller? I think all my batteries are dead. Why did I...
Mobile always has some kind of jank. Yep. I don't understand how Twitch can't get a fucking mobile app right. I was bed rotting a bit, but it gave me a good reason to get up. They had it working right some years ago, and then they upgraded it. Upgraded it with bugs.
Ain't no way. Guess what I just found, Jesse?
What?
My save file, my shiny torchic on it. Is with a VC review and stuff. Just talking about putting ketchup in noodles.
Damn. I don't even remember that.
It's on YouTube. A full conversation to talk about putting ketchup in noodles. You called me a psychopath and a freak.
Yeah, that checks out. I agree with my past self.
There's also a moment of pause, and he said, "There's something fucking wrong with your lively. I'm gonna be upfront." Hello.
I mean, it's kind of what you get when you put ketchup on your noodles.
Up to 8,484 stuff results.
Cringy.
Oh, we passed 250 hours for Waylord.
Yup. Only 1,000 more to go.
Well, it's another
A lot more than that.
another 1,350 hours until odds, at least.
It's another Pokemon I could add. That's crazy.
I really want to start that one up as well now. Be prepared, it's really, I mean, really fucking slow. Thanks for the shiny luck. I'm out of drink though. Fuck. I'm trying to be done, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Just pretend that you're drinking something.
Alright, I'll go grab a little bit of water real quick. I'm not gonna fill it all the way. Be right back. Still no walk away shiny.
Oh, could be this one though. There's one left to go.
Nope.
Nope. Game delay.
Probably get a rubber band and going on an old GameCube controller for it. Could work.
Derek's like staring at the Torchic, like trying to will it to be shiny.
Oh, just found my shiny Cyndaquil in hard gold. Also silver.
Alright, we only got a few more encounters to go. Which is great, because I'm tired. Alright, 2 more full sets. And then I'm done.
Gotta come. It's gotta happen now.
That's an awful lot of Krabby.
That is a lot of Krabby.
It's a sign.
That's the maximum amount of Krabby that you can find on in all your games right now.
Alright, 1 more set. This makes 1,000. No, 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 no. No, no, and nope. That's 1,000 on phase 9. All we got today, well, I can't even really say got because I didn't get it. But yeah, that's we just failed a shiny horsey today. That's it. That's kind of a bummer. But oh well, still had a very chill stream. I'm gonna leave it at that for today. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out, as always. Really appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are making our way towards 3,800 followers, so make sure to follow. Also, check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past, so you can check out. I'm thinking I'm gonna work on another video tomorrow. I still got my Beldum Metagross video that I gotta make, so I will probably be doing that tomorrow because I got time. Feel free to join the Discord as well. Follow me on Blue Sky. Check out Rogue. You can get yourself some Rogue with code Fubuki for 20% off your entire order. And of course, check out SHINYDEX.com, which is an absolutely amazing website where you can track out your hunts, check out your shinies. It's an absolutely amazing website or all-around tool for shiny hunting. I cannot recommend it enough. And we're gonna go ahead and actually raid the creator of SHINYDEX, Ben. Let's hop on over there. He's currently hunting in Heart Gold Soul Silver. He's going for, I think, a Mareep. Yeah, it's going for Mareep in Heart Gold Soul Silver right now. So make sure to hop on over there. Wish him good luck. And I will see you all again on Friday. Like I said, I will not be on tomorrow. I'll be probably editing. And yeah, I'll see you all again hopefully on Friday. Have a good one. Later. Peace.